See the veils in my eyes, but me just a go and put on the show. They don't know. They don't know. And they see me smile, but they don't know what I feel inside.
Yeah, we're having a fantastic day today. At the Central Leeward / Barrouallie Secondary School annual sport meet. Right here at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. The Barrouallie Warriors.
Papa just call me poverty, make him a screw. Never know, say me have an interview. We have been put on the show because they don't know. I say they don't know. They don't know, no. They see me smile. They don't know what I feel inside. Only you know. Only you know, child. They see me smile, oh yeah. What I feel inside. They don't know, no.
We are waiting on the athletes to line up here in front of this nice colored tent here. It's a podium. Oh, that's where we have the presentation of the medal. Groove, why didn't tell me that, man? Our speech to start. Let's have the athletes lining up in front of the podium. We have no lights here, you know. So the earlier we start, the better.
Jah love at the gates of Zion more than all the dwellings of Jacob. Glorious things have been spoken of the O city of Jah. And I will make mention of Rahab and Babylon to them that know I. Behold, Philistia and Tyre, with Ethiopia it shall be said that this man was born there. And the highest himself shall establish the earth. Greetings in the name of his imperial majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I. Jah Rastafari. My name is Chronix and we are Zinfen's Redemption. Jah live. St. Vincent. Something about it, girl, and I don't think it's just a smile. I don't know how to say it now. I've been thinking for a while. The best bet is say woman or energy. So right now, before I hold you in my arms, I wanna hold you in my heart, baby. Before we share our love upon that bed, I wanna place this crown upon the head, woman. Girl, you're my queen, majesty. Yeah, you are my queen, yeah, majesty. Don't you know you are my queen, yeah, majesty. Whoa, no, you know you are majesty. You know the jungle, yeah, you are the lioness. The feline and crumble, yeah, still you're always shine your best. So when the old world a crumble, your lion is alright. Nah. Yeah, before I hold you close, so just before I hold you close, oh girl, I wanna let let you know that when all is done and all is said now, baby, you deserve that crown upon your head. I tell you, you're my queen. Woman, don't you know you are my queen? Oh, you are my queen, yeah. Don't you know you are my queen? Hey, Cleopatra, queen of...
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Okay, we are here to witness Central Leeward Secondary School athletic meet right here at the Sir Vincent's Beach National Stadium. Sunday, February 26, 2023. We are only seeing one house for now. That's Red House, Scott House. And let me say that Red House was sponsored by Purple Army. Bailey was sponsored by Purple Army. And Red House was sponsored by Extreme Radio. Right up, Pastor John? Okay, thank you. So Red House, our Scott House was sponsored by Extreme Radio. And the Blue House, our Bailey House, was sponsored by Purple Army. Purple Army, I was told, is a carnival band. Let's get the other houses on the track, please, for the march pass. I'm seeing the movement of Greenhouse.
Oh yeah, no, skanky. Oh no, baby, skanky. Come on now, mama, skanky. Together, my brother, skanky. Together, my sister, but whatever I know, so skanky. African children, skanky. Caribbean intelligence. Together, watch the people them skanky. Together, I'm a tell it that we skanky. Together, that the children is skanky. Together.
I've seen Red House, Greenhouse, Orange House is not there. The apostle wanted me to say James, Scott, Bailey, and Lewis, right? Let's have the horses on the track, please, for the march past. I see Blue coming down. Bailey's house. I'm still waiting for Orange or Lewis's house. Let's get moving. We are 15 minutes late.
Oh, can you hear me loud and clearly out there?
We are here to witness Essential Lewis Secondary School / Barrouallie Secondary School inter school right here at the South Vincent Beach National Stadium. Promises to be great. Records would be broken. Token would be given.
I've never seen a doctor in black, nor seen a black pill for cure no black people. But I've seen bush doctors like Tosh and Mark.
Atmosphere looks good. We're going to have a dynamic meet today. Okay, are you ready? So, all the horses I think are ready. In front, I think I saw Bailey House. Lewis House. Then Scott's house. And bringing up the rear is Green. I think we are ready for the march pass. Okay, let's move. That's the music for the march pass. Come on, mark time, mark time. Mark time according to the music. Left, right, left, right, left. Come on. Yes, way in front is Blue House, better known as Bailey's house. Followed by Orange House, better known as Lewis House. Then in the third, we have Red House, better known as Scott House. And bringing up the rear, we have Green House, better known as James House. Yes, we are having a mass pass of the Central Leeward / Barrouallie Secondary School annual sports meet right here at the South Vincent Beach National Stadium. Come on, ladies in front, you have to mark time to you know. You ladies in front, you have to mark time to you know. And you have to smile. You have to smile too. Right. Mark time. That's right. Show them. Show them, Blue House. Show them how to mark time. Come on, pom-pom girl. Show me something. Show me something, man. Come on. Pom-pom girl, show me something. Put them up in the air. Twist them across. Up and down. Come on. Yes, so there goes Blue House, better known as Bailey House. Here we have Lewis House. Come on, lift up the feet. The Red House is a big contingent here. Scott House. And then we have James House bringing up the rear. Yes. Central Leeward, that's Barrouallie Secondary School. Annual sport meet. Right here at the South Vincent Beach National Stadium. Come on, lift them up. Come on, lift the pom-pom. Lift the pom-pom. Lift them pom-pom. Lift them pom-pom. Swing them from left to right. Thank you very much. Okay, good evening, one and all. We have just witnessed the march past of the Barrouallie Secondary / Central Leeward Secondary School right here at the South Vincent Beach National Stadium. We have 4 houses who will be competing against one another. We have red our Scott's house, green our James house, blue our Bailey's house, and orange our Lewis house. I must say that Scott's house is sponsored by Extreme Radio. And Bailey's house is sponsored by Purple Army. So we are happy to have the sponsors sponsoring our event today. We'll continue with our official ceremony, and at this time, we are going to call on Apostle Colin John to open us with a word of prayer. Apostle John?
Our Father, we just want to thank you for this beautiful day and this beautiful place. Thank you, God, for giving us another opportunity to have our championship. Thank you for the success of last year. And even this year, we are praying for continued success. May this meet be a vibrant one. May the athletes do their best. May it be competitive. May fair play reign. And, oh God, may the spectators be really entertained. We are praying, oh God, that we'll have a grand time here. Keep everyone safe, our athletes, our spectators. Protect, oh God, us from harm or danger. And we are praying, oh God, that we will have a great time And we want to thank you for our meet this year. And we give you all the glory and all the praise in Jesus' name. And everybody say, Amen.
Thank you, Apostle John. And let me remind you that we are witnessing the opening ceremony of the Central Leeward / Barrouallie Secondary School sports. And this is our annual sports meet right here at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium. We're going to move fast because we don't want to keep you too long in the sun. So I'm going to call on Mr. Rafiq Stewart, the Deputy Principal, to give us a few remarks. Rafiq Durham Stewart.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. I wish to welcome you to the Central Leeward Secondary School sport. This is a premium sporting event, and I wish that everybody enjoy this event. And we are about to put out a splendid performance, and that performance will be one that will be lasting and that you would really enjoy it, and it would always stick within your memory. I know that we have very athletic students, and I know that they are going to put out their best. We have good weather, and I wish that everything will go well. I wish to thank you. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Durham. And he is the Deputy Principal of the school. At this time, I'm going to call on Mr. Chester Morgan, physical education teacher, to bring brief remarks.
Good afternoon, students. Welcome to our sport meet. To the fans, everybody, I'm requesting one thing, that today's sports be announced as Barrouallie Secondary School and not Central Leeward. We are not recognized officially, so I want that to be known. Thank you.
Well, having that being said, I am happy because this school is my alma mater, the Barrouallie Secondary School. At this time, let us have the athletes' oath. So the athletes will be responsible. Right. Miss Akela Hamlet, that means you're going to run fast today. So she will bring to us the athlete's oath.
Good afternoon, everybody. The athlete quote is, "We promise to take part in these games by respecting and abiding by the rules and in the spirit of fair play, in conclusion and equality." Thank you.
Thank you very much. And in the same vein, we are going to have the official oath. And the official oath would be done by an official, of course, and a competent one, Mr. Phil Jeffords.
Good afternoon, all. We promise to officiate in these games, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them in the spirit of fair play and with equality and inclusion for all.
Thank you very much. At this time, there was supposed to be an address by the Director of Sports, Mr. Nelson Hillocks, and he is not here. And we are supposed to have an address by the Minister of Sports, Honorable Frederick Stevenson. He also is not here. So we are going to call on the Deputy Principal to declare the sports open.
Okay, I wish to declare this sports meet open. All right.
Okay, so we want to thank everyone for coming out and may the best team win. Thank you. Give us some music for the march past, please. March off. Give us some music for the march off. Thank you. Okay, move right back into your tent. That's Blue or Bailey's house. Come on, left them. Shake them pom-pom. Shake them pom-pom. Shake them pom-pom, left and right. Scott's house, a red house. Orange house, Lewis house. The green house bringing up the red. Remember, Red House or Scott House is sponsored by Extreme Radio. Bailey's House is sponsored by the Purple Army. And we are always happy to have ITFX. ITFX are a set of professional people. Philcal, they're good. An excellent bunch of people. ITFX, we are happy to have you. And we are also happy to have our DJ. We have just witnessed the march past of the various houses. And in a moment, we are getting ready for the races.
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Bad DJ. Mixing and everything. Check them out. Third Element event. You must big up the officials. We want to thank all the officials for coming here and for doing their duties in the sport. I'm out, and let me pass you over to the officials. Groove, I'm out of here. Me, take it over.
Yes, Mr. Anderson, thank you very much. We're here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. We're about to start the track events, so athletes get warm. Get warm, get ready. We'll start with the 1,000 meter junior girls, and we'll also be having the discus. Intermediate discus, 1,000 meter junior girls. Athletes, get ready. Get warm. Let's go. We are about to blaze up the track. It's the Barrouallie Secondary School athletics meet. Mr. Morgan, check out Mr. Jeffers. Mr. Morgan, Mr. Jeffers checking on you now. Yes, so we'll be having the discus intermediate and the 1,000 meters junior girls to start the program this evening. Yep, the track looks ready. We're looking for some exciting performances this evening. It's the Barrouallie Secondary School's Athletics Meet 2023. We're here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. Woyo. Yeah, don't forget we have 3 houses. No, sorry, 4. 4 houses competing. Red House, Scott House, they're sponsored by Extreme Radio. Green House, that's James House. We have Blue House or Bailey House, they're sponsored by Purple Army. And Orange House, Lewis House, they're competing for honors here this afternoon at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. We in Diamond. Yep.
With me.
All athletes for the 1,000 meters, juniors, girls, and boys, report to the call room, which is on the far side of the track, where the griffin is over there. So, all athletes, report to the call room.
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Yeah. So the officials in place. We are about to have the start of the 1,000 meters junior girls. Kayla Adams of James House, Aya Stapleton, James House, Elgin Richards, Scott House, Ronisa John, Scott House, Ronise Hanaway, Lewis House, Maya Peer, Bailey House, Anella Warner, Lewis House, and Kira Hazel of Bailey House. Those are the athletes who should be taking part in the 1,000 meters junior girls. And we're also asking the junior boys to report to the call booth, which is the blue tent on the far side of the track next to the white container. Yeah. So we're here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. It's the Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Meet 2023. The sun is out, the breeze is out. Lovely afternoon. Yeah. We are waiting the athletes from Orange House and Orange and Green House. Report to the call booth. Quick, quick. It's a call room. All right, I've been corrected. I stand corrected. It's not a call booth, it's a call room. Oh my. All right, thank you very much. It's the call room, the blue tent on the far side of the track. Yeah. Last call for the athletes for the 1,000 meters junior girls. Last call, Kayla Adams, James House, Aya Stapleton, James House, Elgin Richards, Scott House, Renisa, John, Scott House, Ronice Hanaway, Lewis House, Maya Pear, Bailey House, Anella Warner, Lewis House, and Kira Hazel, Bailey House. Final call for these athletes. Please report to the call booth. We're about to have the first event, which will be the 1,000 meters junior girls.
No people let talk and talk and talk and talk. No every day, I hear they calling my name. That they don't like what I do and they don't like what I say. Calling my name, but me and them is not the same, so I do it my own thing. And I don't care if you don't like it, I do it my own thing, lad. Don't care if you want to fight it. I'm a canal and I choose it. Then let me do it. How we look about the school face. So I go pick up myself and do anything that I wanna. Drink champagne with my brother. Go anywhere that I wanna. So if you see me in a fete with my lover, do anything that I wanna. Drink champagne with my brother. Go anywhere that I wanna. So when you see me in a fete with my lover, yes I do it my own thing. And I don't care if you don't like it. I do it my own thing, lad. I don't care if you want to fight it. If it's a bacchanal and I choose it, then let me do it. Cause I don't care about the school face. So I go pick up myself and come and tell them, know your place, friend. To invade my space when you see me doing the one thing. You see me doing the one thing. Know your place, friend. To invade my space when you see me doing the one thing. You see me.
So all athletes for the intermediate discus, please check with the officials now. Intermediate discus. Those athletes, the throwers, please check with the officials. Jaim Williams and Jaim Harry. Jaim Williams and Jaim Harry, please report to the officials, the discuss. These are the discuss throwers. Please report to the officials immediately. Jebrel Olivier, Gabriel Oliver, you're also to report to the officials for the discuss. Jaim Harry, Gabriel Oliver, and Jaim Williams, please report to the officials for the discus. Yeah. And while we get ready to start the 1,000 meters, let me introduce my counterpart here. Mr. Hooper, you're finally here. Welcome to Diamond, man.
Thank you very much. All our spectators out here, pleasant good evening. Welcome to the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. Today we're witnessing the Central Leeward, the Barrouallie Secondary School. This is the first time they're here at Diamonds. Jimmy, is this an improvement?
Well, it's also my first time here, and it's looking quite good. I must say the track is looking good, and we're looking forward to some exciting performances.
Of course, it's a wonderful weather for athletics, as the athletes get ready on the far side for the start of the 1,000 meter junior girls race.
"1,000 meters junior girls, the athletes. Kayla Adams, Aya Stapleton, Elgian Richards, Renisha John, Renice Hanaway, Maya Pear, Anella Warner, and Kira Hazel. Ready?
And they're off. The start of the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. 4 big houses are lined up here this evening. Scott's house, they're wearing red. Green house, that's James's house. Blue house is Bailey house, and orange is Lewis house. As they come just outside the commentary booth area here, Jimmy, this track is a perimeter off. That's over 400 meters. As a greenhouse athlete, just passing the commentary booth here, a slow start to the 1,000 meter race. We see the wind coming in from the southwest, southeast. Jimmy, yeah, I'm on the other side of the island. This is when the west meets the east. As we see the athlete from greenhouse, that's James's house. Just about to complete the 400 meters in this 1,000 meter junior girls race. Followed by the Lewis house, just about 30 meters behind. Just to where the athletes started on the far side of the track. A very cool day here for athletics. The athletes should be enjoying the breeze coming from the southeast. As the athletes just about 500 meters into this race. All the feather banners leaning towards the west. As the athletes come here, the bell has gone. For the last 400 meters of this race, led by a greenhouse athlete. Leading by 50 meters, followed by Lewis House athlete in orange. Then we have the Scott athlete. The Scott team is sponsored by Extreme Radio today. What a race we've been having here. The greenhouse athlete leading the pack for about 65 or so meters. This is the first race of the day. So if you're joining us, you haven't missed anything. Spectators are now pouring into the ground as the athletes push deep down. Just over 200 meters to go in the 1,000 meters race. And the greenhouse athlete from James' house is there, charging all the way. Now being challenged a little bit now by the orange house. That's the Lewis's house. Here she now, pumping away. Come on, put your hands together as the athlete here. Just about 100 meters to go in the 1,000 meters race. Here she goes, from greenhouse. Very comfortably. She passes feather banner and just about to cross the line in a time of 3 minutes 36.5. They're going to get the official time in a short while as the Orange House athlete is coming up there. She's representing Lewis House. Strong breeze is taking her. You can see the hair just pulling back a little bit. She crosses the line. The second place, the Red House athlete representing Scots. She comes up now, just taking just over 4 minutes. The official time will come to you in a short while. Here we have 3 other athletes trying to get in for 4th, 5th, and 6th position respectively.
That was the completion of the 1,000 meters junior girls. And we saw some good running there, Mr. Hooper.
Well, for the start, I'm sure the athletes were quite warm. You can see the athletes in the first 2 positions were all well oiled and ready.
All right. So it's Aya Stapleton. She completed the victory. So for the discus, we have Oron Chewit, and he's from James House. Yeah. And number 2, we have Gino Francis from Lewis House. Jaheim Williams from Lewis House, as they're lined up there. Jaheim Harry, and he's from Bailey House. Winner Lewis from Scott House, and Ryan Richards from James House, and Rayan Daniel from Scott House, and Jubril Olivier from Bailey House. These athletes will be taking part in the discus throw. Yeah. And we are calling on the athletes for the 1,000 meters junior boys. 1,000 meters junior boys. Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House. Carl Phillips, James House. Jamil Phillips, Bailey House. Isaiah Kane, James House. Jason Stevens, Scott House. O'Brien Drayton. Is it O'Brien or O'Brien? O'Brien Drayton, Bailey House. Frank Roy Boye, Scott House. And Shimai Hector, Bailey House. Junior boys, 1,000 meters. Please report to the call booth. Call room, sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Please report to the call room where you'll be escorted to the starting point. 1,000 meters, junior boys. And while we're getting ready for that, the boys are lining up over there for the discus.
Well, Jimmy, we have seen the Barrouallie Secondary School move from the Barrouallie playing field to the Leeward playing field to the Victoria Park and now into the National Stadium.
Well, they're stepping it up. They're stepping it up. The premier facility for the event is always been used.
And we're expecting a bumper crowd here this evening.
That's right.
And we guess a lot of persons are following us on the live. ITFX is carrying it live. So a lot of parents in Barrouallie, supporters of James House and Scott's House and Bailey House and Lewis House will be following every race.
The breeze is worth the trip.
But Jimmy, today is not only a day for field events, but also a lot of track events.
Yeah, well, it's track and field. Yeah, it's track and field. So we're here, Diamond, to witness it all.
We see on the southeastern, we have the shot put throws. Discus or shot put throws, Jimmy? Discus, yeah. Just been told it's discus. I guess a lot of records are up for challenging today, or challenge today.
Well, we don't have a list of that as yet, but I hope we'll be provided with one very soon.
We want to pick up our sponsors for today's event, Island SIP and ECGC. So that was a good throw from the Discus throw on the far side. It belongs to, that's the Lewis House. We'll see how much due to win will be affecting the athletes' time today.
I hope it doesn't affect it too much though. So we're waiting the start of the 1,000 meter junior boys. In the meantime, teachers, get your athletes ready. Get them to the call room for the 800 meters intermediate girls and boys. So get your athletes out to the call room for the intermediate girls and boys.
Well, Jimmy, no clouds in the sky today.
I see the moon.
You see the moon? It's interesting.
$1,000 meters junior boys. Dwayne Phillips, he's of Lewis House. Carl Phillips, James House. Jamil Phillips, Bailey House. Isaiah Kane, James House. Jason Stevens, Scott House. O'Brien Drayton, Bailey House. Frank Roy Boy, Scott House. And Shemai Hector, Bailey House. Yeah.
And they're off. Boys, 1,000 meters. Junior categories. 7 athletes the start of this one. Very slow start to the 1,000 meters.
I think the youngsters are pacing themselves. They're taking it easy, getting a feel of the track. 1,000 meters, junior boys.
Come down to the southern end of the track. Blue House is leading this. 2 Bailey House athletes, followed by Scott's House. The greenhouse is placed between there. They're from James House. Just passing where the discus throwers are on. Blue House. Just about 320 meters into this 1,000 meter race. Ryan Drayton is leading this one for Blue House. Purple Army is the sponsor for the Blue House. So it's Purple Army, Blue House. The young athletes just gone past 400 meters. Coming to just where the bleachers areas is.
And we're asking the athletes for the girls intermediate 800 meters. Please report to the call room.
The bell has gone, signaling the last 400 meters. This big 1,000 meters junior boys race. Right here at the St. Vincent Beach Stadium. They've traveled far from the west to be here. Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship 2023. O'Brien Jayton is out front from the Purple Army, the Blue House. O'Brien Jayton leading this one, 40 meters lead into this. Just over 220 meters to go in this big 1,000 meters race. As the young athlete from the Purple Army House pushes his way. He's now being a little challenged now by the 2 athletes from the Lewis House. They're wearing orange. Let's see if there's going to be a little more challenge, and they're being challenged by another Purple Army athlete. So here they come. Within the last 120 meters of this 1,000 meters junior boys race, led now by the Blue House, Bailey House, the Purple Army House has passed the session now. He has just over 40 meters to go. This is the Blue House. This is the Purple Army House. As the young athletes just about to cross the finish line in the 1,000 meter race. And here's the House of Father 2 Lewis's House athletes. And we will get those results for you in a while. The Red House athletes now being challenged now by the Green House athletes. Oh, what a close finish here for the 4th and 5th position respectively. As 2 more athletes are still on the track. They will be getting here sometime very soon. Let's recognize the presence of the Minister of Education. Honorable Curtis King is here with us this evening.
Blessings, blessings. Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan, report to the commentary booth now, please. Somebody is here to see you. Oh, he's all the way over there. Yes, sir. Blessings.
Yeah, look at this, Jimmy. Right down to the endless competition.
Yeah, nobody want to come last, you know, so that was the tussle to avoid the last place. Event number 3, the 800 meters intermediate girls. Kyresa Williams of Scott House. Devisha Gordon, Bailey House. Afia Thomas, Lewis House. Peyton Brown, James House. Royally Solomon, Lewis House. Kessian John, Bailey House. Hannah Hector, James House. Laura Hoyt, Scott House. Please report to the call room. And the boys for the 800 meters intermediate boys. Glenroy Lane, James House. Omari John, Scott House. Devon Millington, Scott House. Jaim Harry, Bailey House. LeBron Douglas, James House. Julian Hendrickson, Lewis House. Zibian Cunningham, Lewis House. Those are the athletes for the 800 meters intermediate boys. 800 meters intermediate girls, please report to the call room. Let's go. Kyresa Williams, Scott House. Devisha Gordon, Bailey House.
So the athletes in lane number 2, not here yet. I'm not sure what's. So one of the Blue House athletes. So if you're just joining us, 2 races have been completed thus far. The 2,000 meters, junior boys and junior girls. The junior boy athletes who ran, finishing a time of 3 minutes, 48.05 seconds.
In the meantime, we're looking for the athletes for the senior girls, 800 meters. Ashanti Richards, Akela Hamlet. All right. House masters have been asked to announce that any athlete that misses the call room will not be allowed to run. You should report to the call room first and then proceed to the track. Teachers, please take note.
And they're off. 800 meters intermediate girls. Just outside the commentary booth. Here they are. Scott House in lane. You know, the athlete's going to change lane when they would have traveled a certain distance. So here they come now into the, getting into the inner lane.
Intermediate boys, 800 meters. Glenroy Lane, James House. Omari John, Scott House. Davian Millington, Scott House. Jaim Harry, Bailey House. LeBron Douglas, James House. Julian Hendrickson, Lewis House. And Zibian Cunningham, Lewis House. Athletes for the boys 800 meters intermediate. Please report to the call room.
This one looks set up for a very spectacular finish. Athletes just completed 400 meters. 3 athletes are there, almost running neck and neck. Blue House just in front for marginal 25 centimeters. Being trailed just by the heel there. Is we have the Lewis House athletes in second and third position respectively. As the athletes come up to over 600 meters in this 800 meters intermediate girls race. Purple Army, Blue House, leading this one. Stretches the lead now. Just over 6.5 meters. 2 purple, 1 Purple House athlete here. Turning it up in the 800 meters intermediate girls race. Look what's happened, just under 110 meters to go in this big intermediate girls race. Here at the 2023 Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship. The athletes is coming now just over 80 meters to go. It's the Purple Army House, the Blue House. The Blue House, 800 meters intermediate girls race. Here she comes with 10 meters to go. It's Blue House. It's the Blue House taking this one comfortably. And we have the 2 Lewis House athletes, the Orange House, taking second and third places respectively, as the other athletes are somewhere just over 100 meters to come in this big race. So while all the excitement was going on at the front, there are still 4 athletes who are still behind, charging to get to the finish line. You can see the Scott House athletes here getting in for 4th position. We have the greenhouse athletes coming up there. Just about 60 meters to go in the finish. boys continue the discus throw. Yes, so we have a Scott House athlete in 6th position and a greenhouse athlete, James House, bringing up the rear in the 800 meters intermediate girls race. Over to you, Jimmy.
So we now have the 800 meters intermediate boys. That's the next event on the chart. Glenroy Lane, James House, Omari John, Scott House, Drevion Millington, Scott House, Jaim Harry, Bailey House, LeBron Douglas, James House, Julian Hendrickson, Lewis House, Zibian Cunningham, Lewis House. And we also calling on the senior 800 meters girls athletes, Ashanti Richards, Scott House, Akela Hamlet, Bailey House, Kenisha Welcome, Bailey House, Zwandra Richards, Lewis House, Marika Smith, James House, Michaelia Gloucester, Scott House, and Hannah Gordon, Lewis House. Please report to the call room. Just remember, you'll not be allowed on the starting line if you have not reported to the call room. Please report to the call room. Senior girls, 800 meters, and the senior boys, 800 meters. Damian Remy, Lewis House, Breshan Fredericks, Scott House, Durante Bob, Bailey House, Romano Pear, Lewis House, Lawrence Benjamin, James House, Kyle Derrick, James House, and Zitri Hebron, Scott House. Senior boys and the senior girls, please report to the call room.
I want to recognize the presence of the sports director, Mr. Nelson Hillocks.
Good afternoon,
welcome,
Mr.
Sir.
Hillocks. Good afternoon.
I want to pick up some of our sponsors here this evening. Extreme Radio, SVG, Building and Loans Association, Temple Mass, VK Pablo Army, one of our big sponsors here.
So the intermediate boys, 800 meters. From lane 2, Glenroy Lane, James House. Lane 3, Omari John, Scott House. Lane 4, Devian Millington, Scott House. Well, they're changing up. So, right. Lane 5, Jaheim Harry. Or they changing?
Can you just call the names and the athletes indicate?
Yeah, because we don't have anybody for lane 1 here, and there's an athlete in lane 1. Anyway, Glenroy Lane. He's on the line. Yeah, Glenroy's there. Omari John. Omari's on the line. So lane 1, Glenroy Lane. Lane 2, Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence. All right, blessings. So I'll just call the athlete's name and they would indicate, right? So we have Glenroy Lane. Yeah. James House. Omari John, Scott House, Drevion Millington, Scott House, Jaheim Harry, Bailey House, LeBron Douglas, James House, Julian Hendrickson, Lewis House. And Zibian Cunningham, Lewis House. And Jibril Olivier. All right. Jibril Olivier is also on the line. He's from Purple Army House. Yeah.
I like that name, the Purple Army House. Yeah.
That's right.
There's a lot of trouble on the track.
Ready?
And they're off. Intermediate boys, 800 meters. Very slow start. So athletes now clocking just over 150 meters. Inside they go now to the inner lane. It's Greenhouse leading the pack. 8 big intermediate boys in this one. Sponsored by Island Sip. Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. 4 big houses are lined up here. Scott House in red. James House is green. Bailey House in blue. And Orange House is Lewis House. Glenroy Lane is out front forward. And Jaheim Harry. Push past here. There's a Greenhouse athlete. 400 meters has been completed in the big 800 meters race. What an experience for these athletes. So they're running on the synthetic track here at the National Stadium. Greenhouse leading by just 1 meter. Trail there just on the heel by the Blue House athlete from Purple Army. So the Purple Army House in second and third position respectively. Just over 200 meters to go in the intermediate boys. 1,000 meters race. 800 meters, my apologies. So here they go. 110 meters to go. The Blue House will challenge over the Green House. They're coming within 80 meters. It's blue, it's green, it's blue, it's green. What are 800 meters we are having here today? It's blue, it's green. Is it going to be blue? It's going to be blue or it's going to be green. It's the Blue House followed by Green House. Another Blue House there. Getting in there. Jimmy, what a finish we have had at this one.
That was an exciting finish there, Mr. Hooper. Exciting. And Jaheim Harry eventually came out victorious there. Stretched the long legs out. Yeah, man.
That was an advantage having those long limbs there.
Yes, and he was able to utilize the full length, the full stretch coming into the finish.
As we see 3 other athletes here charging behind for the 6th, 7th, and 8th positions respectively. The completion of the 800 meters intermediate boys.
So we now had a record being broken.
We're going to have the official time for you. You understand there's a record?
Yeah. So new record, Jaheim
Harry! Put your hands together for Jaheim Harry!
Yeah. Jaheim Harry has just broken the 800 meters intermediate boys record. Whoa, 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mr. DJ, give me a little one for Mr. Jaheim. Yeah. 2 minutes, 9.33 seconds. Give it up for Jaheim Harry.
Yeah, man. Good running there by Jaheim. In the meantime, we call in the girls, senior girls for the 800 meters. Ashanti Richards, Akela Hamlet, Kenisha Welcome, Zoandra Richards, Marika Smith, Michaela Gloucester, Hannah Gordon. You should be in the call room by now. All right, that's it. They're heading around, right? And the boys, the senior boys. Damian Remy, Breshan Fredericks, Durante Bob, Romana Pear, Lawrence Benjamin, Kyle Derrick, and Zitri Hebron, the senior boys, 800 meters athletes.
Yeah, Mr. DJ. Give me something there for the athlete who broke the record, man. Turn it up.
Hey, jump to the ceiling. Yeah.
Want to big up some of our sponsors, Ashbot News Network, C Operations, Vitamalt, Soca Nations SVG, Team Athletics SVG,
Ice Deluxe, Ice and Cooler. Ice Deluxe, Ice and Cooler Rentals, and the Precise Auto Detailing. Those are some of our sponsors here today. Yeah. And don't forget, after the 800 meters events, we'll be having the exciting, hopefully they'll be exciting, the 100 meters dash.
They're sponsored by the Building and Loans Association. Yeah.
And you know the sprints are always exciting. The sprints, always exciting stuff.
Jimmy, following 800 meters, we're going to have a medal presentation.
So according to the program, lane 1 should be Ashanti Richards, Scott House. Lane 2, Akele Hamlet, Bailey House. Lane 3, Kenisha Welcome, Bailey House. Lane 4, Zuandra Richards, Lewis House. Lane 5, Marika Smith, James House. Lane 6, Michaelia Gloucester, Scott House. And lane 7, Hannah Gordon. She's from Lewis House. Ready?
Athletes are given the final instructions from the starters.
Yep. Ready up.
And they're off. The 800 meters senior girls race. 2 athletes from the big Bailey House on the inner lanes. Second and third lane. They're just going up to 150 meters. They're leading the pack of 7 athletes in the senior girls race at the 2023 Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship. What a day, Jimmy, we've had here. Jimmy, the Barrouallie Secondary School have been having sports on the weekend for the last few years. What do you think about it?
Well, it avoids interfering with instructional time. It's on the weekend.
I think they want to bring out a lot more spectators. We've seen the education minister here with us and the sports director. As the athletes come here, just within 360 meters. Kenisha Welcome. Followed by Akele Hamlet as the bell goes, signaling the last 400 meters. This big senior girls 800 meters race. And we have the Scott House athletes, followed by a Greenhouse athlete. All sponsored by Island SIP and ECGC. And other big sponsors like Vitamalt, as the athletes say, pushing themselves on the deep southern end of the track. Blue House, Bailey House, leading this one.
Yeah, the Deputy Chief Education Officer is also here. Welcome. Enjoy the activities.
200 meters to go in this big 800 meters. It's the Blue House there. Now we challenge by another Blue House athlete. Just over 125 meters or so to go. Here they go. The arms are swinging, Jimmy, as they come on the final bend. They are being cheered on by the spectators in the big bleachers stand there. Within 100 meters, Two Blue House athletes challenging each other in this 2023 Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship. Here she goes. You can see the glistening of the gold chain as she comes just across the finish line now, taking this one very comfortably, followed by her compatriot, Blue House athlete from... And then we have the Scott House athletes behind by some 60 meters or so. She's just trying to get in now to take the third position, which is with the bronze medal. And then we have some athletes behind there. One from the finishing strong from the Orange House, Lewis House athletes. 800 finisher today. And then two other athletes at the end.
So while we see the completion of the senior girls, 800 meters, we're calling the athletes for the 100 meters junior girls. What? Wow.
Another record been broken here today. This is like a special day.
Conditions are lovely. The conditions are lovely conditions. So we're expecting the athletes to perform at the optimum.
Well, this is a record-breaking day.
The record's tumbling today. So Kanisha Welcome has just broken the record for the 800 meters senior girls. 2 minutes, 34.57 seconds. Give Kanisha a big round of applause. What a performance, record breaking. So the records are tumbling here. The discus. Right. So another record being broken in the discus this time. The discus throw. Intimidate boys discus, the record. Jaquan Francis. Give Jaquan a big round of applause. And he threw the discus 34.87 meters. Wow. The boy is strong. Yeah. All right.
Put your hands together, all the record breakers here so far.
Records tumbling today. We all witnessing what's happening here. So we're now calling the athletes for the 100 meters. The junior girls. Carla Bennett, Scott House, Keneally Grant, Bailey House, Ashania Barber, Scott House, Ariana Miller, Scott House, Ronise Hanaway, Lewis House, Rafisha Clouden, Scott House. All right. Elgin Richards, Scott House. And Aya Stapleton, James House. Senior boys, 800 meters.
Okay.
Aquila Stapleton, please come back to the commentary booth area here. Aquila Stapleton, Greenhouse. Aquila Stapleton from Greenhouse, report to the commentary tent. 12 by defense, did they say? Yeah, 12 by defense, right. So the senior boys, 800 meters. Lane 2. Damian Rami, or Rami, is it? Lane 3, Bishon Fredericks. Lane 4, Durante Bob. Lane 5, Romana Pierre. Lane 6, Lawrence Benjamin. Lane 7, Kyle Derrick. And in lane 8, Zitri Hebert.
Yeah, national athlete Zitri!
Senior boys, 800 meters. And all athletes for the 100 meters as well, please report to the call room. Ready?
And they're off. In the 800 meter senior boys race, you have big ones in the like Zitri. Taking a strong one as he leads here just over 80 meters. Pushing out their national athletes. He's from the red house, the Scott house. Gets inside the inner lane at this time. All spectators to their feet as Zitri now touching just over 200 meters in the 800 meter senior boys race. On the far side, leading the pack by about 25 to 30 meters. Big sponsors here today. SPG Building and Loans Association in this Big Island SIP Championship. As the balls fly overhead, Zitri comes here now down into the 320 meters or so in the 800 meters senior boys race. Here he comes, a national athlete, just passes here now with 400 meters to go. Here is Zitri now, extending the lead as the other Scott House athlete there, judging behind there, and there's a greenhouse athlete, he's in second position. Let's see if we can get challenge anywhere to Zitri. This is the big ECGC championship of the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. Zitri, a national athlete, leading this one by a 50 or 60 meters or so. He gets over there now with just over 200 meters to go in the Big Island SIP Championship here at the South Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamonds. Zitri representing Scott House, that's the red house. He pushes deep, the arms are swinging and the legs are stretching out here. As Zitri, he's just over 120 meters to go. Here we go, the spectators are rising to their feet. They're acknowledging him as he passes them now with just 100 meters to go in the big 800 meter senior boys race. He now pushes home. Here he comes, Zitri, Barrouallie Secondary School Red House athlete. He comes now, 20 meters to go. As Zitri now, just about to cross the finish line. Jimmy, what a race we have had from this young man. This is a breaking record according to the official sports master of the Barrouallie Secondary School. We'll get the official results for you in a short while. As the greenhouse athlete now had to settle for second place. Another Bailey House athlete is going to settle for third place. Then we have other Lewis athletes and another Bailey House athletes coming out for fourth and fifth position respectively.
And we saw an athlete pulling up there after the first, going around the track. Seems to have had some ligaments or some hamstring issues. 100 meters. Reminder, final call for the 100 meters junior girls. Carla Bennett, Scott House, Keneally Grant, Bailey House, Ashania Barber, Scott House, Ariana Miller, Scott House, Ronnie's Hanaway, Lewis House, Rafisha Clouden, Scott House, Elgian Richards, Scott House, and Aya Stapleton, James House. 100 meters junior girls, the final call. The 100 meters junior girls athletes report to the call room. And the 100 meters junior boys, Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House, Leandre Skerritt, Bailey House, Caden Toppin, Bailey House, Daniel Remy, Lewis House, Dante Douglas, Lewis House, Aiden Oliver, Scott House, Oren Warren, James House, and Reggie Barber, Bailey House.
Picking up our sponsors, Extreme Radio, St. Vincent Building and Loans Association, Temple Mass, Vicky Poplar Army, sponsoring the Blue House today, Ashburton News Network, Sea Operations, Island Sip Waters, Vitamalt, Soca Nation SVG, Team Athletics SVG, Ice Deluxe, Ice and Cooler Rental, the Big Precise Auto Detailing. Those are some of our big sponsors here. See how they get themselves ready?
Well, you have another record being broken here.
This is just a record breaking time today.
Zitri Hebon breaking the senior boys 800 meters record. New time.
2 minutes, 3.99 seconds.
2 minutes, 3.99 seconds. Zitri Hebon, give him a big round of applause. That was performance. He has broken a record. Another record tumbling here today, Mr. Hooper.
Well, this is record-breaking time. Quite interesting that the athletes are here showing off a lot of athletic abilities. I see the smile from the Minister of Education. He's just here, outside here. He's going to be taking part in the medal presentation. So Mr. King, Honorable Curtis King, is here with us this evening. We also have the Deputy Chief Education Officer, Mr. Dixon. I understand he's here with us. Director of Sports, Nelson Hillocks, he's also here with us this evening. Principal of the Barrouallie Secondary School, also here with us this evening. And other officials and the special invited guests. What a championship you've had so far, Jimmy.
What a championship we've had so far. The tracks are blazing. We've already had 4 records broken. So we'll be having a presentation of medals, and we'll start with the 1,000 meters junior girls. As the officials get in place, get into position.
Jimmy, look at the decor there at the medals presentation area. It's looking very colorful indeed.
Very colorful.
Look at the colors that they have chosen today.
Yes.
Do you think have anything to do with the houses? Because you have orange there, we have the green
blue,
there.
We have green.
We have a blue there. We haven't seen any red in there.
Yes, there's red on the post.
Yes, red on the post. Yes, there's a red there on the post.
That's
here.
right, there's red.
So it has to do with all the houses represented here today.
That's right. Everybody's represented.
Very artistic indeed. Creative. Wow.
So while they get ready for the presentation of the medals, don't forget, following this, we'll have the 100 meters junior girls.
Jimmy, if you're joining us now, we have seen the completion of the 1,000 meters, the 800 meters, the discus, intermediate boys. So now we're having a presentation of the medals won in those events.
Definitely. So 1,000 meters junior girls.
Jimmy, this is indeed a spectacular presentation from the Barrouallie Secondary School. See the feather banners there, you know, just moving in the south wind that is coming across from the east.
The breeze is quite cooperative with the feather banners. You notice they're flying. They're flying.
You can see all the bleachers has now been covered, protecting the intriguing spectators from the heat today. Very blue sky here at Diamond. A typical Caribbean day.
Definitely. Lovely weather for athletics, lovely weather for sports. We're here.
And if you're joining us for the first time at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium, it's on the southeastern end of St. Vincent.
Okay, so we now have the presentation of medals for the 1,000 meters junior girls. In third place, we had Ronicia John of Scott House, 4 minutes, 8.55 seconds.
Give it up for the athletes as they collect their medals.
She stepped forward to receive her medal. She's there, right. In second place, Anella Warner of Lewis House. Second place, Anella Warner, Lewis House, 3 minutes, 53.65 seconds. And in first place in the 1,000 meters junior girls, Aya Stapleton, James House, 3 minutes, 35.02 seconds.
She wasn't ready.
1,000 meters junior girls, they're there receiving their medals and basking in the glory. The boys, 1,000 meters juniors. In third place, Jamil Phillips of Lewis House, 3 minutes, 49.83 seconds. In third place, Jamil Phillips, Lewis House, 3 minutes, 49.83 seconds. In second place, Dwayne Phillips, also of Lewis House, 3 minutes, 49.77 seconds. 3 minutes, 49.77 seconds. And in first place, O'Brien Drayton of Bailey House, 3 minutes, 48.05 seconds. Junior boys, 1,000 meters winners. We now move to the intermediate, 800 meters girls. Intermediate girls. In third place, Afia Thomas of Lewis House, 2 minutes, 36.43 seconds. Afia Thomas, Lewis House, 2 minutes, 36.43 seconds. In second place, Royally Solomon of Lewis House, 2 minutes, 35.65 seconds. 2 minutes, 35.65 seconds. Royally Solomon of Lewis House. And in first place in the 800 meters junior girls, Cassian John of Bailey House, 2 minutes 30.36 seconds. The 800 meters intermediate boys. In third place, Jubril Oliver of Bailey House, 2 minutes 12.69 seconds. Jubril Oliver of Bailey House, 2 minutes 12.69 seconds. In second place, Glenroy Lane. Glenroy Lane, and he's from James House, 2 minutes 10.11 seconds. Second place. And in first place and breaking the record, Jaim Harry of Bailey House, and he set a new time of 2 minutes 9.33 seconds.
Give it up for Jaim Bailey.
And the senior girls, 800 meters. Senior girls, 800 meters. In third place, Michaelia Gloucester of Scott House, 2 minutes 51.78 seconds. Michaelia Gloucester, Scott House, 2 minutes 51.78 seconds. In second place, Akela Hamlet of Bailey House, 2 minutes 38.15 seconds. Second place, Akela Hamlet of Bailey House, 2 minutes 38.15 seconds. And winning the 800 meters and setting a new record of 2 minutes 34.57 seconds, Kenisha Welcome of Bailey House. New record, 2 minutes 34.57 seconds.
Welcome, Miss Welcome, with a new record.
And we have the senior boys, 800 meters. In third place, we had Gidroy Theobald of Bailey House, 2 minutes 21.89 seconds, third place. Tibbles, okay. Gidroy Tibbles, Bailey House, 2 minutes 21.89 seconds. In second place, Lawrence Benjamin. Second place, Lawrence Benjamin of James House, 2 minutes 19.11 seconds. 2 minutes 19.11 seconds. And in first place, and setting a new record from Scott House, Zitri Heben, 2 minutes 3.99 seconds. See a new senior boys record in the 800 meters. And we'll have the SVG Building and Loan representative to pass out the medal for the discus. Third position. So these medals would be sponsored by Building and Loan. In third place, Rayan Daniel, and he threw 24.52 meters. Third place, Extreme, he's from Scott House. Extreme Radio, Scott House. In second place, Winner Lewis, and he's also from Scott House, Extreme FM, and his distance was 30 30.92 seconds. Meters. Oh boy. 30.92 meters. Yes. And in first place with a new record. First place with a new record of 34.87 meters. And the second place, I'm told that the second place broke the record as well. Wow, this is good performance today. So the second place broke the record and the first place also broke the record, obviously. Jaquan Francis, new record, 34.87 seconds. And he won the, I keep saying seconds, boy, wow. 34.87 meters.
Taking over the old record that was set by him, 30.26 meters in the previous year. Want to recognize the presence of the Minister of Sports here this evening and the area representative himself, Honorable Frederick Stevenson. He's here with us. Please show him some appreciation. The Deputy Chief Education Officer is here with us. And he's a Barrouallie man himself. Join you all the way from Barrouallie to be here with us. Mr. Dixon Findley. Put your hands together, he's here with us this evening. The Director of Sports, Mr. Nelson Hillocks. The Senior Education Officer for Secondary School, Dr. Godwin James. I want to recognize your presence here with us this evening. And the Minister of Education, Honorable Curtis King. We just seen him at the medals presentation table. I want to recognize you this evening, sir. So those are some of our dignitaries here at the 2023 Island SIP ECGC Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championships.
And the next event on the track should be the 100 meters junior girls. And we're calling the girls Carla Bennett, Scott House, Kenil Grant, Bailey House, Ashania Barber, Scott House, Ariana Miller, Scott House, Ronnie's Hanaway, Lewis House, Rafisha Clouden, Scott House, Elgin Richards, Scott House, and Aya Stapleton, James House. 100 meters junior girls, please. All right, you should be at the call booth and you'll be escorted to the starting line. Please remember, if you don't report to the call booth, you'll not be allowed to go to the starting point.
The big 100 meters races are coming up, compliments the building and loans. Look at what's going to happen in this. This is what we came to athletics for, to see these sprints.
100 meter sprints are always exciting.
And if
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
They're going to be running in a, Jimmy, in a north-south direction. So the wind will be getting into their truss this evening. Let's see if there's going to be some record-breaking performances here this evening. In the big building loans, 100 meters. They have sponsored the entire 100 meters. So we want to big up the SVG, the St. Vincent Building and Loans Association, for coming to the support of the school and the athletes. The athletes are lined up there. Jimmy, which the numbers, the lane assignments?
In lane 1, Carla Bennett, Scott House. Lane 2, Kenil Grant, Bailey House. Lane 3, Ashanaya Barber, Scott House. Lane 4, Ariana Miller, Scott House. Lane 5, Ronis Hanaway, Lewis House. Lane 6, Rafisha Clouden, Scott House. Lane 7, Elgin Richards, Scott House. And lane 8, Aya Stapleton of James House.
But Jimmy, we don't have an advantage here in our commentary because look, they are coming into us, so we wouldn't actually know who is leading the race. So maybe we could find a more advantageous position to carry the races. So while the athletes are getting the final instructions, don't forget this big 100 meters junior girls race sponsored by the St. Vincent Building and Loans. You've just seen them presenting medals into the boys' discus. A new record set today by Jean Francis from Lewis House. Jimmy, who are you looking for in this one? Is a big Scott House athlete. Not a lot of advantage for the commentators. Yeah, at least coming into the wind. Definitely there should be some affecting of the time. Let's see how we're going to bring it to you. We are at a disadvantage from the commentary booth area. The athletes will be running into us, so we wouldn't have an advantage to really say who will be leading the race. But let's see what we can do from this point. Can't be a vantage point, Jimmy. You're probably going to look at the monitors here just to bring it to you. So as they sort things out, yes, they are. And they're off. This is the big SVG Building and Loans Association 100 meters, girls. Here's Scott House coming forward. It's Scott House being challenged by Lois House. In the 100 meters, it's Scott in the lane number 6. It's Scott House followed by Blue House. We just can't get it the way we should get it here. So we're going to check the mic and to see that we can have some range and we could get right there into the stands and get some better. How far we can go from here? Like a little further we can see. The test it and see. Send him to Martinique.
But then we will see the finish later.
Yeah? No, we can see.
So we want to see the start and the finish?
We want to see across here. Somewhere across here. So we can see at least we're coming down here now.
We will see the finish there. Yeah. So we now have the 100 meters junior boys. They're on the line. (100 meters junior boys in lane 1, Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House, lane 2, Leandre Skerritt, Bailey House, lane 3, Caden Toppin, Bailey House, lane 4, Daniel Remy, Lewis House, lane 5, Dante Douglas, Lewis House, lane 6, Aiden Oliver, Scott House, lane 7, Oren Warren, James House, and the lane 8, Reggie Barber, Bailey House. 100 meters junior boys. In the meantime, we're asking the athletes for the 100 meters intermediate girls and boys. Please report to the call booth. Intermediate girls, Hannah Hector, Royally Solomon, Kenisha Richards, Shakinia, Keshian John, Awana Stevens, Keandra Lynch. Ready?
Out of the blocks, the coming for the Building and Loans 100 meter junior boys. It's Lewis House. Lewis House. They're leading up front. It's Lewis being challenged by another Lewis House athlete. They get down to the finish now. Who's going to take it? It's Lewis House, followed by another Lewis House. And then we have the Bailey House here, splashing in there in the big Building and Loans Inter-House Athletics Championship here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamonds.
He was clearly ahead.
So a magnificent race indeed, Jimmy.
Magnificent. Well described. So we now have the 100 meters.
See some time displayed. So we're going to have some official time for the race. So we ask senior girls and boys get ready for the 100 meters. Building and Loans Association has sponsored this special set of events, the 100 meters. Their representatives are here this evening.
So the intermediate girls, 100 meters in lane 1, Hannah Hector. Lane 2, Royally Solomon. Lane 3, Kenisha Richards. Lane 4, Shakima Dixon. Lane 5, Alia McDowell. Lane 6, Cassian John. Lane 7, Awana Stevens. Lane 8, Keandra Lynch.
Jimmy, are the Barrouallie Secondary, is the Barrouallie Secondary School carrying athletics to a higher elevation? You can see like the athletes are here, well attired, and I can see that.
Yes, they're looking quite professional. They're looking quite official. Yeah.
Let's see if they're going to be proving the point on the track. A lot of records have been broken here this evening.
The performances have been great. They have been great so far.
You should have no regret if you're viewing us on ITFX, whichever part of the world you are viewing here in the Caribbean. Zoom in right into St. Vincent and the Grenadines, right here at the Diamond's Track, the southeastern end of the island of beautiful St. Vincent and the Grenadines. On a newly laid synthetic track here. The Barrouallie Secondary School taking advantage of it. First time they're coming into this facility. They're preparing for the big inter-secondary school competition coming up. Just want to correct some correction coming from the sports master. This is the second time the Barrouallie Secondary School is using this track. Here they boss out of the track. Here they go. It's the intermediate girls. 100 meters. Bridge and Loan Association sponsor it. It's a greenhouse. Being challenged by Orange House. It's green, orange, green, orange, green, orange. Who's going to take it? Oh, that's the photo finish in the Building and Loans 100 meters intermediate girls race here at the Diamond Track. We're going to get the official results in a short while, as that was a photo finish from the greenhouse and the Orange House athletes.
Yes, and we're now into 100 meters intermediate boys. The Building and Loan, 100 meters, intermediate boys.
Scott House!
So in lane 1, we have Steph-Roy Patterson, and he's from James House. Lane 2, Leonardo Grant, Lewis House. Lane 3, Dawson Joseph, James House. Lane 4, Jaheim Williams, Lewis House. Lane 5, Jubril Oliver, Bailey House. Lane 6, Damari Roberts, Bailey House. Lane 7, Glenroy Lane, James House. Lane 8, Zavroy Barber, Bailey House. 100 meters intermediate boys. And this will be followed by the 100 meters senior girls. So girls report to the call room.
Well, Jimmy, we haven't heard anything about the scores. I'm not sure if they're taking the scores or it's just a championship of first, second, and third places.
Well, we're waiting on an update.
So island sip waters. Don't forget to get hydrated. A very cool and breeze is coming in from the east. We just to the back of the King's Hill Forest, one of the oldest forest reserves in the Western Hemisphere. A lot of flora and fauna species are there. Jimmy, have you ever taken a trip to the King's Hill Forest Reserve?
Many times.
It's really intriguing to be there. Quite a lot of adventure to see our fauna and flora.
I used to live just on the hill over there. Though.
All right.
Yeah. Hold on.
So we're sitting in a rich history ground.
So while we get ready for the intermediate boys, senior athletes, please report to the call room.
Yes, out of the blocks to come is the 100 meters into the boys' race. St. Vincent Brennan and Lowes Association race. Here, sponsor there is the Lewis House, Greenhouse, Blue House. Who taking it? Oh, that's a photo finish. What a quick one we have had here, Jimmy. This is one of the races of the day.
That was a quick pace there, Mr. Hooper.
As soon as we have started the race, it was finished. Just as the Twin Otter landed at the RL International Airport, we have seen the athletes just get inside there as quick as the plane have landed down.
That's right. So we now have the senior girls. The senior girls, 100 meters. So we into the sprints, Mr. Hooper.
I'm quite sure Billing and Loans are very proud to be sponsors of this event. Look at the kind of excitement and the athleticism we are seeing from these athletes here today.
Definitely, definitely. The Building and Loan, 100 meters, senior girls.
So if you're viewing us on Facebook or whichever part of the world you are, we are at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium here in Diamonds in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
In lane 1, we have Christiana Gibson. James House. In lane 2, Galen John, Lewis House. Lane 3, Nicola Griffith, Scott House. Lane 4, Trish Hansen, Scott House. In lane 5, Zoandra Richards, Lewis House. Lane 6, Jamelia Alexandra, Bailey House. Lane 7, Jada Berkeley, Bailey House. And lane 8, Kanisha Welcome, Bailey House. 100 meters, well, the Building and Loan, 100 meters, senior girls dash. Big up all the people listening on the live. Yeah, we're coming to you live from the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium at Diamond, right here in St. Vincent, the southeastern coast. Yeah, we're here, and the track has been blazing.
Out of the blocks, the burst. In the senior girls, 100 meters. It's the Extreme Radio. It's the Extreme Radio. Red House. Red House. Red House. Kristen Gorch and Veronica go over the finish line. Followed by Lewis House. Another Extreme Radio Red House. As this is the 100 meters Building and Loans Association senior girls race here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamonds. You see that, Jimmy? Extreme Radio leading this one.
That's right, that's right.
Don't forget we have big sponsors here today. Extreme Radio, the big sponsors of the Red House. That's the Scott House. And we have the Purple Army sponsoring the Bailey House. That's the Blue House. Some big sponsors taking care of the athletes today. Ensuring that they have proper nutrition and nutritious drinks.
That's right.
And I understand that uniforms and footwear were also part of it.
So after the 100 meters dash, we'll have the 400 meters girls, juniors, and the 400 meters boys. So athletes report to the call booth. For the 400 meters junior races.
So this is the SVG Building Loans Association 100 meters senior boys race. The athletes are getting ready. Jimmy, who are the big ones in this race? This is what we came here for. The big 100 meters senior boys race. This year being sponsored by the SVG Building Loans Association. We have inside there the Scott House. They're sponsored by Extreme Radio. We also have the Blue House, Bailey House. This is sponsored by Purple Army.
So we're just told that another record has been broken, the senior girls. Wow.
Trish Henson. Jimmy, interestingly, I came here and I met Trish Henson's father on my way here. He said that this athlete, which is his daughter, is the fastest athlete on the track today. So Kish, his name is Kish, and his daughter is Trish. So Kish, I want to big you up at this time. Congratulations to you and your daughter.
She's just broken the senior girls 100 meters record.
Yeah.
Yeah. .56, the new record. Whoa.
Out of the block, they come in the 100 meters. Berlin and Lawrence, 100 meters senior boys race. It's Lewis House. Lewis House followed by Scott House. Lewis by Extreme Radio. Lewis Extreme Radio. Let's see what's happened here in the big 100 meters sprint at the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. Wow. Well, we are seeing the completion of the 100 meters events. Sponsored by Extreme Radio, sponsored by Building and Loans Association. And let's see if we have another record-breaking event here.
The records are falling fast today.
Very fast as the athletes are running fast too.
And coming up, we'll be having the 400 meters events. So the girls.
11.27, that's the first place. Let's see if it's going to be a record. Second place, 11.66. Third place, 11.68. Those are some times in the boys, senior boys, 100 meters.
So we're asking the 400 meters athletes to please report to the call room. 400 meters. Shiana Games, Bailey House. 400 meters juniors, girls. Shiana Games, Bailey House. Kira Hazel, Bailey House. Aya Stapleton, James House. Ariana Miller, Scott House. Keneally Grant, Bailey House. Ronisa John, Scott House. Anella Warner, Lewis House. Ashania Barber, Scott House. Those are the athletes that should be taking part in the 400 meters juniors. So please report to the call room. And the boys, 400 meters juniors, Dante Douglas, Lewis House. Reggie Barber, Bailey House. Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House. Daniel Ramey, Lewis House. Leandra Skerritt, Bailey House. Oren Warren, James House. Caden Toppin, Bailey House. And Shimai Hector, Bailey House. Please report to the call room. And we have some information here from the Black Tent, which is the food booth, I could call it that.
Yeah, give me a little vibes, Mr. DJ, as we announce the barbecue part of it.
So we have barbecue wings going for $10. Barbecue chicken. So we have barbecue wings and then barbecue chicken. Lord. Wing, chicken and chicken. All right. Barbecue wings, $10. Barbecue chicken, $20. Barbecue pork, $25. And this will be served with macaroni pie, vegetable rice, stewed callaloo, stewed lentils, and green salad.
I want some of that.
Aye, aye, aye.
What's the prices,
Jimmy?
Reasonable prices, man.
Popsicles going for $1.25. $1.25 popsicles. Pickles patties, $6. Brownies, $3. And the drinks, Coca-Cola, Sprite, ginger ale, malt, water, local juice, everything going for $5. So check under the Black Tent. Get your refreshment. Yep. $400 meters intermediate. Oh, sorry. 400 meters junior girls. $400 meters junior girls. Shiana Games. All right.
Bigging up our sponsors, Island Sip,
Where's the list?
ECGC, Tempo Mass, VP Popular Army Band, Ashford News Network, Sea Operations, Fight 'em All, Soca Nations SVG, Team Athletics SVG, and Precise Auto Detailing, all part of today's big event, the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship.
Yes, so we're about to have the presentation of some medals. Yeah, we've been having some wonderful performances. Please, when you send in the information, could you just circle the records so that we'll be reminded that the record was broken. I have the sheet in front of me, but it just has the results. Yeah. We want to make sure the athletes are recognized for their great performances here today. They've been doing a wonderful job. The excitement on the track. Yeah, man. The track is blazing. So we'll be having the presentation of some medals before we have the 400 meters. Yes, so they are the podium. Thank you very much, DJ. So we will have the presentation of some medals now. And the presentations will be done by the Minister of Sports, Mr. Stevenson. And the Building and Loans rep is also present.
Well, Jimmy, how fitting that is, because they are the sponsors for the 100 meters.
And they're here to see the presentation of the medals. That's great.
And I see some purple bags there. I guess those contain goodies for the medalists.
Maybe. Let's just hope. 100 meters juniors. In third place, Elgin Richards of Scott House. Third place, Elgin Richards, Scott House, 14.87 seconds.
Give it up for the athletes as they receive their medals.
Give them some encouragement. Give them some applause. They've done great. And they've been doing a wonderful job all evening. In second place, Kennelly Grant. Kennelly Grant of Bailey House, 14.36 seconds. It's Kennelia. And in first place, Ariana Miller of Scott House in 13.64 seconds. Junior girls, 100 meters dash. Great performances from these athletes, man. They've been doing a marvelous job all evening. The junior boys, 100 meters. In third place, Leandra Skerritt of Bailey House, 13.85 seconds. Leandra Skerritt of Bailey House, 13.85 seconds. Sorry. Purple Army. The Purple Army Bailey House. Second place, Dante Douglas. Lewis House, 13.76 seconds. Dante Douglas, Lewis House, 13.76 seconds. And in first place, Daniel Remy. Daniel Remy, he's also of Lewis House, 13.23 seconds. 100 meters junior boys. These are your winners, ladies and gentlemen. Give them some applause. Give them some encouragement. Yes, and they're receiving purple bags as well from the Building and Loans Association. 100 meters intermediate girls. In third place, Alia McDowell, Bailey House. Purple Army, Bailey House. 13.80 seconds. Alia McDowell, Purple Army, Bailey House, 13.80 seconds. In second place, Shakina Dixon, Lewis House. Shaikima, oh Lord. Shaikima Dixon, Lewis House, 13.07 seconds. And winning the 100 meters intermediate girls, Kenisha Richards of James House, 13.05 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your winners. Girls 100 meters, Alia McDowell, Shaikima Dixon, Kenisha Richards. And intermediate boys, 100 meters dash. In third place, Damari Roberts of the Purple Army Bailey House. Damari Roberts in 11.72 seconds. 11.72 seconds. In second place, Dawson Joseph of James House, 11.71 seconds. Dawson Joseph, James House, 11.71 seconds. And winning the intermediate boys 100 meters dash, Jaheim Williams of Lewis House in a time of 11.65 seconds. Damari Roberts, 3rd place. Dawson Joseph, 2nd place. And Jaheim Williams, 1st place. And the senior girls. The senior girls in 3rd place, Nikayla Griffith of the Extreme Race. Nikayla Griffith, 13.39 seconds. In 2nd place, Galen John of Lewis House, 13.14 seconds. 2nd place, Galen John, Lewis House, 13.14 seconds. And with a new record in 1st place, Extreme Radio Scott House, Trish Henson. She's established a new record of 12.56 seconds. Give her a big round of applause. Great performance here this afternoon, establishing a new record. Trish Henson, 12.56 seconds. Senior boys, 100 meters. In 3rd place, Travis Kane of James House. Travis Kane, James House, 11.68 seconds. The senior boys, 11.68 seconds. In 2nd place, Dwell Francis of Extreme Radio Scott House, 11.66 seconds. Dwell Francis, Extreme Radio Scott House, 11.66 seconds. And in 1st place, Ricardo Williams of Lewis House. Ricardo Williams, Lewis House, 11.27 seconds. These are your winners. And we've come
to the end of the presentation, medalist presentation for the 100 meters event, sponsored by SVG Building and Loans Association. We resume with the 400 meters junior girls and boys, respectively.
Please report to the call room. Shiana Games, Bailey House. Kira Hazel, Bailey House. Aya Stapleton, James House. Ariana Miller, Scott House. Kenelia Grant, Bailey House. Ronisa John, Scott House. Anella Warner, Lewis House. Ashania Barber, Scott House. Please report to the call room for the 400 meters junior girls. And the 400 meters junior boys, Dante Douglas, Lewis House. Reggie Barber, Bailey House. Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House. Daniel Remy, Lewis House. Leandra Skerritt, Bailey House. Oren Warren, James House. Caden Toppin, Bailey House. Shimai Hector, Bailey House. 400 meters, junior girls and boys, please report to the call room.
Yes, Jimmy. We want to thank the minister, Ms. Stevenson, and the representative from the Building and Loans Association for presenting those medals in the 100 meters event.
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Every day, I hear the calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling my name. That me go like what I say. Calling
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Over the
ITF.
Kingsville Forest at this time, we know that a lot of rain do come in these parts of the island.
So we're getting ready for the 400 meters junior girls. The athletes are on the track. They're getting lined up. They're getting lined out. Getting instructions. Yeah. 400 meters junior girls. This will be followed by the 400 meters junior boys. And then we move on to the intermediates, girls and the boys, 400 meters.
This is the start of the 400 meters. Vitamalt Championship here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamonds. Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Championship. 4 big houses out there. Orange House, Green House, the big Blue House, sponsored by Purple Army. The athletes have completed just over 200 meters. So less than 200 meters to go, Jim. Here they come now. So it's Scott House, Extreme Raider Scott House, taking this one, and she'll be challenged now by the greenhouse athletes as she comes to the finish. Just 40 meters to go in the 400 meters junior girls race. So it's Extreme Radio, Scott House, followed by James House, and then the big bad Purple House. Blue House in 3rd position. Green House got to settle for 4th. And we have the Lewis House having 5th, and another Purple Army House sitting for 6th and 7th positions, respectively, as we conclude the 400 meters junior girls race.
400 meters junior girls. The boys, Dante Douglas should be in lane 1. Dante Douglas. Lane 2, Reggie Barber. Lane 3, we having Dwayne Phillips. Lane 4, Daniel Remy. Lane 5, Leandre Skerritt. Lane 6, Orin Warren. Lane 7, Caden Toppin. Lane 8, Shemai Hector. Junior boys, 400 meters. That's the next event on the card, say Mr. Hooper, and I'm having a good time.
It's a wonderful time here at Diamonds, and to come here on a Sunday, it's really interesting to be here among all these beautiful people. The stands are filled with Barrouallie supporters, parents, and well-wishers from the different houses. They're all decked in the colors that the house is here. So we got those in the red house, that's the Extreme Raider Scots spectators. We also have the Purple Army, the blue house. That's Bailey's house. We got James' house, that's the greenhouse. Jimmy, is it green? That's the James house? James house. And we got the Lewis house, the orange house. Jimmy, we haven't had any scores, so we can't update on any scores who's leading in the competition. But we know we have big sponsors here for sure today. Vitamalt, they're here with us this evening. We got the Temple Mass, VK Purple Army. They're the sponsors for Bailey House. SVG Building Loans Association. We got Vitamalt. Island Sip Water. Team Athletics, part of the big sponsors here. Precise Auto Detailing. Osbert News Network. Sea Operations.
Intermediate girls, Davon Job, Aliana Gloucester, Alia McDowell, Shaikima Dixon, Kenisha Richards, Royally Solomon, Kellis Gould, Kessian John. 400 meters intermediate.
And they're off. 400 meters junior boys race. A very slow start to this one. 4 athletes wearing blue in there. I'm sure they're all representing the big bad Bailey house, being sponsored by the Purple Army. In front there. Now we have the orange house. That's the lowest house. He's out front by 10 or so meters in the 400 meters race. Look at this one. Spectators are on their feet. Here are Diamonds as he are leading the Orange House. Lewis House is leading this one by some 25 or 40 meters. Oh, look at this. Remy, this is Remy. He no big challenge as they come around the last 100 meters of the 400 meters junior boys race. Remy of Lewis House. Here he comes now as the drone flies overhead, and Remy now pushes himself there. He's been now challenged by the greenhouse athlete, Remy from Lewis House, followed by James House, and then we have the two athletes from the Bailey House. They are coming in there for third and fourth position respectively. Jimmy, what a race we have had here.
That was some good running there. Daniel
Remy from the big Orange House. That's a Lewis House. He has really started and he has never looked back.
Never looked back. And Daniel Remy took that one comfortably.
So Lewis is right here. We have Mr. Lewis. He's a former principal of the Barrouallie Secondary School. How are you feeling, sir? Good evening.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Tell us how you're feeling knowing that your athlete is winning all his races this evening.
I don't think they're winning all the races. They are doing very well, and I'm very pleased about that.
Congratulations to you, sir.
Thank you.
Over to you, Alan. Jimmy, that's a record also. So what a better time to be here, Jimmy. Speaking to the past principal, and there's a record being set, a broken here this evening. Jimmy, are you with me? From a young athlete, one in the 400 meters junior boys race. So the record was 1:03, 1 minute, 3.00 seconds, and he's now 1:01. What a time. When we see the birds fly overhead like this, Jimmy, that tells us that the day is getting longer or shorter? Shorter. The shadows are getting longer here, Diamonds. As we see the big representatives from the SVG Building and Loans Association pass across the commentary booth here. They have done a wonderful job here this evening supporting our athletes.
Yeah, in the meantime, we're with the intermediate girls. Intermediate girls, 400 meters.
They're coming to take their positions on the track. You see the big Lewis House athletes.
And while the girls get organized, we call in the boys, intermediate. Dawson Joseph, Jaheim Harry, Glenroy Lane, Damari Roberts, Jaheim Williams, Jubril Oliver, Stephroy Patterson, Keston Pope. Intermediate boys. So in lane 1, intermediate girls 400. In lane 1, Davon Job, Lewis House. Lane 2, Aliana Gloucester, Bailey House. Lane 3, Alia McDowell, Bailey House. Lane 4, Shaikima Dixon, Lewis House. Lane 5, Kenisha Richards, James House. Lane 6, Royally Solomon, Lewis House. Lane 7, Kellis Gould, Lewis House. And lane 8, Cassian John, Bailey House. 400 meters intermediate girls. Ready to go.
Out of the blocks, the burst with the 400 meters intermediate girls race. Here at the Sub Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. 7 athletes in the 2023 Barrouallie Inter-House Athletics Championship. It's the big, bad Purple Army House, Blue House, leading this one. But in the inner lane there, we have someone from the Lewis House, and she's looking very strong indeed. Look at her arms, look at her legs there. She strides along as she comes just into the 110 meters to go in the 400 meters intermediate girls race. So this is the Orange House, Lewis House. She comes home with 90 meters to go. This is Lewis House. A long way to go from home. No, she's almost there. She's getting there. She's been challenged now by the Barrouallie House athletes. Here it is, touching the time of 59.7 seconds. In second position, we have the Barrouallie House athletes. Another Lewis House athlete getting in the third position. And then we have another Barrouallie House athlete. Jimmy, what event this is? They're taken from the inner lane, and she came and do her very best here.
That was definitely a good performance by that athlete, Mr. Hooper. Definitely a good performance.
Well, if you're home and you're viewing this on ITFX, my apologies. You have not been missing much because there's a lot of excitement going on here at Diamond.
So we now have the 400 meters intermediate boys. Dawson Joseph, James House. Jahim Harry, Barrouallie House. Glenroy Lane, James House. Daniel Damari Roberts, Barrouallie House. Jahim Williams, Lewis House. Jubril Olivier, Barrouallie House. And Shakina Dixon has just broken another record, Mr. Hooper.
Give it up for Shakina Dixon! Record breaker here this evening. Wow, this is a record breaking year. Jimmy, I wonder if you and I could break any record.
I will talk too much. Jahim Williams, Lewis House.
A talking record.
Jubril Olivier, Barrouallie House. Steph Roy Patterson, James House. Keston Pope, Scott House. The only record I would break today is if I talk too much.
But Jimmy, the temperature seemed to drop considerably at this time compared to the last hour or so.
The breeze.
You can feel the breeze?
The breeze.
On hot days, temperatures fall very rapidly,
the breeze.
As the evening approaches, yeah. And you know the birds and the egret fly means that the day is going on low.
So in lane 1, we have Dawson Joseph. Lane 1, Dawson Joseph of James House. Lane 2, Jahim Harry, Barrouallie House. Lane 3, Glenroy Lane, James House. Lane 4, Damari Roberts, Barrouallie House. Lane 5, Jahim Williams, Lewis House. Lane 6, Jubril Olivier, Barrouallie House. Lane 7, Steph Roy Patterson, James House. And lane 8, Keston Pope, Scott House. .400 meters intermediate boys. And after the 400 meters events, we'll be having some entertainment, some live entertainment from some artists. So get ready for that. Turn up the thing. It's Barrouallie Secondary School's Athletics Meet 2023. We're here at the St. Vincent Beach Stadium.
Sponsors at this time. Vitamalt. Osborne News Network. Tempo Mass, VK Popular Army. Island Sip Water. UK. Okay, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, so it looks like a V here. Looks like a V. And they're off. The intermediate boys, 400 meters race. Let's see if there's going to be another record here. 8 big athletes. Out front there, Extreme Radio, Scott House. That's the red house. But look at the inner lane. Look at the inner lane. That's a big one. That's a Bailey House. That's a Bailey House sponsored by the Purple Army. Inside, he's taking this one. Leading by just over 1.5 meters. 2 big Blue House athletes on the inside. Popular Army, Blue House, the Bailey House athletes as they come in the last 100 meters of the 400 meters intermediate boys race. As the drone flies overhead, here comes the athletes in the straight. This is the Blue House. This is the Blue House. Blue House. Blue House. Blue House. But what's coming in there from the Lewis House athlete? Watch here, Jimmy, as the Lewis House athlete get inside there and possibly take a second spot. Jimmy, this is one of the exciting races of the evening. Look what happened there. The Lewis House athletes get inside lane number 4 and possibly taking the second spot. Let's hear from the officials in a short while. Mr. DJ, give us something to celebrate about. Yeah, athletes, he knows what the officials are right there. They just take care of everything there. Yeah. What a race, you've had. Excitement.
And we're calling the senior girls 400 meters. The senior girls 400 meters. Michaela Gloucester, Scott House. Marika Smith, James House. Zwandra Richards, Lewis House. Trish Henson, Scott House. And we see that name coming up again. Trish Henson is here again, Mr. Hooper. She's in this event. Kenisha, welcome, Bailey House. Akela Hamlet, Bailey House. Ashanti Richards, Scott House. Nikela Griffith, Scott House. Senior girls, 400 meters. This will be followed by the senior boys, 400 meters. Calling Raju Benjamin, Scott House. Recorder Williams, Lewis House. Morani Harry, Lewis House. Kyle Derrick, James House. Zitri Hepburn, Scott House. Devonta James, Bailey House. Daniel Wickham, Scott House. Lawrence Benjamin, James House. Report to the call room. Please report to the call room. Senior boys. We'll now have the senior girls on the track. The track has been blazing all afternoon.
Definitely, Jimmy. Definitely.
Third Element Events providing the music. Oh yeah.
You know, Jimmy, we got to get to some of the athletes at the end of the track. We're going to interview a few athletes this evening, all right?
100 meters senior girls dash. In lane 1. Extreme Radio, Scott House. Lane 1, Michaela Gloucester, Extreme Radio, Scott House. Lane 2, Marika Smith, James House. Lane 3, Zwandra Richards, Lewis House. Lane 4, Trish Henson, Extreme Radio, Scott House. Lane 5, Kenisha, Welcome. Bailey House, Purple Army, Bailey House. Lane 6, Akele Hamlet, Purple Army, Bailey House. Lane 7, Ashanti Richards, Extreme Radio, Scott House. And in lane 8, Nicaila Griffith, Extreme Radio, Scott House.
Out of the blocks to go for the 400 meter senior girls race. Let's look at lane number 4. Henson inside there from the Extreme Radio Scott House. She's in lane number 4. That's the athlete who watching this big one. At least on the far side of the so Henson on the far side. 2 Extreme Radio Scott athletes are out front there. Miss Henson overtaking 120 meters to go in the 400 meter senior girls race. Here she comes now. Trish Henson of Extreme Radio Scott House. She's out front there, leading this one by about 15 meters or so. Here we go. Trish Henson and athletes. Look at her hair. Look at her strides. Look at her hair. 20 meters to go. 5 meters to go in this one. And here is Trish Henson. Over the finish line she go. Followed by 2 Purple House Army team members. And then we have the Scott House athletes again coming up for 4th and 5th position respectively. What a race they've had here, Jimmy. Yeah, Trish Henson from the Extreme Scott House. Yeah. Yes, there's an athlete on the far side. Scott House athlete seem to be injured. She's going to complete the race. Yeah, she probably might have to walk in. Don't want her to damage those ligaments.
I think she's trying to finish. She's showing some grit.
Yeah.
Although she's injured, she's trying to finish. Come on, let's give her some support as she comes in. She's trying to complete the race. Although she's limping, she's obviously limping, but she's trying to complete the race. That shows some heart. She's trying.
Well,
she's keeping at it. She can't put the weight on the foot, but she's trying. And that's grit, that's belly, that's heart, that's determination. Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Meet 2023. We're seeing it all here. She's obviously injured, but she's trying to finish the race. Determination at its best here this afternoon. Oh my. Get her some assistance as soon as she completes the race. She's trying her best. Give her, come on, give her a round of applause.
But Jimmy, we have here with us Kish Henson's father. And Kish has won 2 races. How are you feeling, sir?
Well, I'm feeling great. Because I usually used to run to Sylvan, so and those was my race sermon. So this is the first time I come looking at my daughter. When I look at she here, she doing it.
So she know you're here?
Yes, please.
All right, you want to say any words to her of encouragement or continue encouragement?
Yeah, I want you to continue doing whatsoever she's doing, and I'm looking forward for she should win more race and set more record, greater time than how she running.
Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much for speaking to us.
I'm good.
Yes, so that's Kesh.
That's a proud father there, man.
Father of the Henson.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's good to see the parents out supporting the kids, you know?
Yeah.
Good to see that. Great. 400 meters senior boys. In lane 1, Raju Benjamin. Lane 1, Raju Benjamin. Extreme Radius Scott House. Lane 2, Ricardo Williams. Lewis House. Lane 3, Morani Harry. Lewis House. Majani. Mosrani, okay. Mosrani, Harry, Lewis House. Lane 4, Kyle Derrick, James House. Lane 4, Kyle Derrick, James House. Lane 5, Zitri Hepburn, Extreme Radius Scott House. Lane 6, Devonte James, Purple Army, Bailey's House. Lane 7, Daniel Wickham, Extreme Radius Scott House. And in lane 8, Lawrence Benjamin, James House.
Out they go. Zichi is in lane 4. Lane 5. This is a 400 meter specialist. Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 in the house athletics championship right here at the South Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond. So here the athletes are. 150 meters to go in the 400 meters. Out front, Extreme Raider Scott House. The athletes in red. Zichi is there, out in lane number 5. Zichi being challenged now by inside there. So we have been challenged now. He's been challenged by the greenhouse athlete. Greenhouse, red house, greenhouse, red house. Zichi, James, red, Scott, Zichi, and Zichi has been beaten there. Right to the finish there by the greenhouse athletes. We can get the finish there. That's a one. Jimmy, that look to me looks like a photo finish. What do you think about that? That's a photo finish.
Let's await the officials at the finish line.
Officials, we're gonna get the scores to you in a shorty while. Big up our sponsors.
And that was the senior boys, right?
Vitamalt. Yeah. SVG Building and Loan Association. I was told it's not building and loans, it's building and loan.
Building and loan.
Loan, right. Not loan, it's loan. Yeah. Make sure you say loan. Asphalt News Network. Sea Operations. Island Sip Water. Extreme Radio. Soca Nation SVG. Team Athletics SVG. And Precise Auto Detailing. All part of the big sponsors here. Today of the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium here at Diamond in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Picking up those who bring it to you live. ITFX. Check them out if you want any coverage on any event. Yeah. Thought any song is here with us too. The medal presentation at this time. We're on the Red Cross.
And we should also be having some entertainment, some live entertainment. From Jason Sluy. Jason Sluy. Get ready. Yeah. Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. We're here at Diamond. The vibe is good, Mr. Hooper. The vibe is nice.
Well, we can see the stands are filled now. A lot more people have packed in.
Performances now. Island Sips.
Vitamalt.
Who did? Yeah.
ECGC. Big sponsors here today.
And I'm told that Island Sips has a filter on Instagram that you could use to take your photos. That would give them some mileage as well, as they are one of our sponsors. They have a filter on Instagram. Instagram, right? You could go on and use that filter to take your photos. All part of the experience here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium.
As we come up to another medal presentation time. The girl guides out front with the medals. This feels like a world championship.
Definitely, definitely.
Kudos to Mr. Morgan and his team for putting this together for us today. What a spectacle.
So we'll have some medals being presented right about now. 400 meters junior girls. And these medals will be presented by Mr. Hillocks. Run, Mr. Hillocks, run. The director of sports. Let me see you run, Mr. Hillocks. Ah, boy. You think Mr. Hillocks go any 100 meters? Oh, Lord. Mother work. 400 meters juniors. The winners. In third place, Cornelia Grant, Purple Army, Bailey House. That's Blue House. One minute, 12.05 seconds. Cornelia Grant, third place. Second place, Ava Stapleton of James House. 1 minute, 8.24 seconds. And in first place, Extreme FM, Scott House, Ariana Miller. 1 minute, 6.19 seconds. 400 meters junior girls. The 400 meters junior boys. The 400 meters junior boys winners. Third place, Leandra Skerritt. Leandra Skerritt, Purple Army, Bailey House. 1 minute, 5.55 seconds. Second place, Oren Warren of Greenhouse, James House. 1 minute, 4.83 seconds. That's second place. And the winner of the 400 meters junior boys, Daniel Remy. Daniel Remy in a record time of 1 minute, 1.61 seconds. He's set a new record today. Daniel Remy, give him a round of applause. He did very well. New record. Daniel Remy of Lewis House, Orange House. 1 minute, 1.61 seconds. Intermediate girls, 400 meters. In third place, Cassian John of the Purple Army. 1 minute, 2.72 seconds. That's the third place. In second place, we had Alia McDowell, Purple Army, Bailey House, which is the Blue House. 1 minute, 2.47 seconds. And the winner of the 400 meters intermediate girls race, Shaikenia Dixon of Lewis House. And that's the record as well. And that, oh my God, the record's tumbling here today. Shaikenia Dixon, and that's the record. 1 minute, 42 seconds. 1 minute, 0.42 seconds. Yeah. 1 minute, 0.42 seconds. Yeah. And the boys intermediate. The boys intermediate. Third place is Jubril Olivier, Purple Army, Blue House, 52.70 seconds. Jubril Olivier, 52.70 seconds. Second place, Jaheim Williams of Lewis House, Orange House, 52.60 seconds. 52.60 seconds. And in first place, Damari Roberts, Purple Army, Blue House, 52.36 seconds. Those are the winners in the intermediate boys 400 meters. The senior girls 400 meters. In third place, Akela Hamlet, Purple Army, Blue House, 1 minute 5.40 seconds. 1 minute 5.40 seconds. In second place, Kenisha Welcome, Purple Army, the Blue House, 1 minute 4.53 seconds. And in first place, Trish Henson, Extreme FM, Scott House, they're in the red, 1 minute 1 minute 0.82 seconds. Yeah. Make sure I say it right. 1 minute 0.82 seconds. That's the senior girls. And the senior boys, third place, Ricardo Williams of Lewis House, 53.83 seconds. Ricardo Williams, Lewis House, 53.86 seconds. Second place, Zitri Hebron, Extreme FM, Red House, Scott House, 52.47 seconds. And in first place, Kyle Derrick of James House, that's Greenhouse, 52.35 seconds. 52.35 seconds. And they're receiving the medals, and we'll have a presentation to be done now. So, Mr. Morgan, you can take it away.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
Put your hands for Mr. John, please. Mr. P. John. Mr. Lewis, please come forward. Come, Mr. John. Put your hands together for him. Mr. John, we would like to say thanks to you for helping us with this vision of weekend sports. You are one of those persons who push for it. Open the box. We designed a special trophy for you, Mr. Lewis. Take it out. I want you to hold the trophy up. We designed this for you because of your dancing in school, of your twisted legs dance. So we designed it with the school color and specially made for you. So, Mr. Pijan, we say thank you. A round of applause, please.
Yeah! Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And as you say about the dance, music, and let me dance off, please.
Lego music, DJ. Lego music.
Sayanela is Bill Fountain Billy here. Villa Calaqua. College of Wayne, college, let me go. When I'm moving like a fan driver, I'm walk here. Come set up yourself, I go change the gear.
Oi, look at Pigeon dancing. My goodness. Congratulations, Mr. John. Congratulations. And they must also say congratulations to the staff of the Barrouallie Secondary School for appreciating the contribution of Mr. Pigeon. Blessings.
Mr. Williams, Pigeon Williams, the entertainers.
Before we have the entertainers, I have an update on the point standing, so let me just send that out, and then we'll have the entertainment. In fourth place, 635 points, Greenhouse, James House. In third place, Extreme Radio, Scott House, Red House, 790 points. In second place, with 857 points, Lewis House, Orange House. And in the lead right now is the Purple Army. The Purple Army Blue House with 885 points. Purple Army! Yeah! The 4x1 athletes. The teams, please report to the call room. The 4x100 meters. The 4x100 meters teams, please report to the call room. And we are going to have some entertainment. While we get organized for the 4x100 meters, we will be having some entertainment.
Yo, DJ. Run tune.
Fountain Billy.
Position and take the one I said to Ben. Position, don't make me deal with your rough I said to Ben. Position and take the one who I said to Ben. Hey girl, oh gosh, I go bend your chassis. This girl I go bend your chassis. Hey girl I go bend your chassis. DJ don't stick, we how much time? Let's go. I am the doctor. Call 911. When they see, watch me, hey. It's not the first time this girl come in for me, walk and bother me. She come at me for the choke, and I don't give she already. Now we went out in the streets, the girl keep calling out for me. Like I have the remedy. She say it's sweet, it's nice. She gotta do it twice, it's the best thing in she life. She wanna be my wife, the girl a bag. She must get it again, she hold on. And when man say, I say, girl, you want choke? Take choke, girl, boo. Dash it. Dash. All the beautiful ladies scream. I do music for you. Let's go. Girl, if you bend over and push back on yourself like it. Go put your waist into it because I'm going on. Well, girl, if you lazy girl, me not breathe that. Baby, pretty girls, we need that. Cause the went for all the man, control the man. Answer me, can you handle the right? You can give me a wine. We don't want no lazy girl. I can't hear your answer. Can you handle the right? You can give me a. We don't want no lazy girl. Hey, my girl, come. Do the work. Make the one know you're not no joke. Do the work. Stop. Completely. Ladies, if you know you're beautiful, scream. Give me the last one, please.
Love to hear myself in the headphone.
Oh my gosh.
Don't play.
This was last year. If you remember it. Sing. I say, oh, you carrying all the bumper, girl. Oh, you managing all the bumper. I say, look like you need help. Well, if you get it too heavy for you, they put that bumper on the ground, rest it down on the ground. Come put your bumper on the ground. Come rest it down. I'm an English teacher and student. Hear this. And me say, hey, don't mention. Hey, girl, answer my question. Why you blocking the people's streets and you're not on the pedestrian? Headed in the direction. Cause they made a distraction. Every time this girl pass, every man, can't that bumper day. I make every man weak. But I never retreat. Drop your bumper down to your feet. That bumper day. I make every man talk. Anytime when you pass. Thank you, my name is Joyce.
And that was this.
Position and work it. Show them you can work it. Then you back to hurt it. Grab a man and hurt him. The bumper the girl it no oxygen. And if you want help from me, cause the trail along. If it would take somebody going in the hospital, I say it must be. So girl come hurt me. Love to hear myself in the headphone.
And don't forget the next event we'll be having is a 4x100 meters junior girls. All teams are asked to report to the call room. 4x100 meters, junior girls, junior boys, intermediate girls, intermediate boys, senior girls, senior boys. Please report to the call room, 4x100 meters. In the meantime, and we're asking all the athletes to come forward, all the artists, Lord, all the artists to come forward. Yeah, my brother, bless up. Soca Nation in the place. Yeah, we're asking all the artists to step forward. Let's have the entertainment package. And then we'll go into the 4x100 meters events. So all the artists who are scheduled to perform, step forward. Hey!
Funny ground, funny.
Show them you could work it. Then you back to hurt it. Grab a man and hurt him. That bumper they call it no happy girl. And if you want help from me, cause the train along. If it to take somebody going in the hospital, I say it must be. So girl come hurt me. Oh, you carrying all that bumper girl. I wanna know. Oh, you managing all that bumper girl. I wanna know. Look like you need help with that bumper girl. When you say get into heavy for you, then put that.
And Slouie. Those up and the Junction Massive. Those up and the Junction Massive.
Look with him.
My style already.
Barrouallie.
Yeah.
Big up everybody who come out for Barrouallie Sports.
Big up Louis house.
Yeah, man.
What the other house name? What the other house name? What the other house name? Eh?
YMC.
Yeah. Yo.
Big up the whole of Baga.
Here we go.
Let go. Could that be your damn plum tree?
We shaking it.
Could that be your girl bumpsy?
We shaking it.
Could that be the staging park?
We shaking it.
Soca music where you start.
We shaking it.
Soca make we shake.
Soca make we shake. And create a break. Soca make we shake. Soca make we shake. DJ come the time again.
Don't know my
Style already. Yeah. You don't know say the Junction Massive represent the Baga Sports one time.
Could that be a damn plum tree?
We shaking it.
Could that be your girl bumpsy?
We shaking it.
Could that be the staging park?
We shaking it.
Soca music where you start.
We shaking it.
Soca make we shake.
Start to shake.
Soca make we shake.
Want to shake.
Soca make we shake.
Start to shake.
And create earthquake. So.
Yo. Don't know my style now. I'm feeling like DC cells, so you know we shake to win. First thing I do climb a tree, and then I go shake a limb. When Junction them on the scene, every girl's have to shake her thing. Moving like she want break her thing. Shake it like she want break her thing.
We shaking it. Could that be your girl bumpsy? We shaking it. Could that be your diamond shot?
We shaking it.
Soca music where you start. Everybody sing. Start to shake. Want to shake. Start to shake. Yo, soca make we shake. Soca make we shake. You feeling the vibes right now? Who say? How are you shake it like a tambourine? Baby girl, what's your scene? Shake it like Bob Marley locks. And don't you stop, shake it like a lot of workers, money long on. Everybody, there we go. Gonna be a tampon tree. We shaking it. Hey, we shaking it. Kill them on those. We shaking it. Baga Sports, here we go. Soca make we shake. Start to shake. Start to shake. Start to shake. Soca make we shake. You see we hand them go up so now. Ew. Hey. Just bring thing, whining ain't no sin thing. Shake like if you're trembling, the alien in the building. Grab your meat and bend back. Shake it like a shock. Soca bust like bomb drop and strong one bite like. Could that be a damn punchy? Could that be a girl bumpsy? Could that be the staging park?
I'm feeling hungry now. I want something to eat. Select the next track one time. Next. And it's that. I say you don't know my style already. You don't know my style. I see them up in the stand, don't know what's going on. Just wait the box and give me. If you see me with the breast, if you see me with the breast in my mouth, the leg in my hand and when I'm nibbling on that. I take it down in the box. I got the breast in my mouth, the leg in my hand, and when I nibbling on that. If you see how the boy fly, take it down in the, take it down in the, take it down in the box. I say, yeah, take it down in the, take it down in the, take it down in the box.
Start to.
Take it down in the, take it down in the, take it down in the box. I say, yeah.
When we hungry, when we hungry.
When I'm hungry, I'm craving one thing. When I eat spicy chicken, I don't want no Chinese food, not some Chinese food. Talking, shouting. She can bring no with type it. No sweat rice, no stay home dumpling. No steamed cabbage, no pumpkin. No I'm hungry. She go down a KFC. She buy a chippy spicy. When I eating them, I watch me.
Stop for call me greedy.
Next one, then.
The leg in my hand. You're joking.
You're joking.
Listen, listen. Watch, watch. DJ bounce it again, bounce it again, bounce it again, bounce it again. Hold on, man, bounce it again.
Yeah.
Don't play with my emotions. Pass it cause a big commotion. Damn, I said don't play with such a tease. Speed up. Yo, I shot back, baby. I say you're teasing me. Just bend that back. Yo, don't tease the people in the man YMC outside. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Jeez. By rights. Yeah man, and it's that. We can't give all the vibes one time. We just have to do so and just give all a little pace and tease your place. Brrr. Yeah. And it's that. We can reach back, not say nothing. Big up, jag up on the speed. The whole of junction, you don't know. Big brave. What?
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.
To be lane number 3. The greenhouse is in lane number 4. The orange house in lane number 5. And the red house, Extreme Radio, Scott's house in lane number 6. Those are the lanes that we're using. Lane 2, 3, 4, and 5, yeah. So those are the lanes that are going to be occupied. Let's see how sharp these athletes are. Last leg, you need to have some changes there. Oh, they are in the right position now? Yes, they do. Lane 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3, that's Bailey House, the blue house. Lane 4, green house. Lane 5, the orange house. And lane 6, Extreme Radio, Scott House. So it's the Popular Army Bailey House in lane 3. The green house in lane 4, orange house in lane 5, Extreme Radio, Scott House in lane 6. This is a big island sip. Fighter malls. SVG Building and Loan Association, ECGC 2023 Barrouallie Inter-House Athletics Championship. All eyes on the track. This is what we've been waiting for. And they're off. This is the 4x100 meters junior girls race. Scott House out front in red, followed by the orange house, the green house, and the blue house. Let's see what's happening as they're going to turn baton over for the first time. So Scott House passed first. Then we see a very stylish one from Scott House. She's going to be challenging now as two other athletes from the Bailey house and the orange house are coming up on her now. They're going to pass baton next for the second time in the 4x100 meters junior girls race. Who passes first? Orange house, followed by Bailey house, and now they go now just over the 50 meters or so there. So it's orange house, blue house, Scott house, and green house in the back there. Who's going to pass baton first in the final changeover in the 4x100 meters? So it's Bailey house getting first. The Purple Army house, they're out front with this one. Purple Army all the way. Purple Army, no competition today. Followed by Scott House and the Green House and the Lewis House are coming up there. And Lewis House are going to take the third place. Followed by the Green House in the cellar position. That's a race. Very exciting. We love it here at the Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. You can't be anywhere else today but here at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium at Diamond in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Wow, what a time we've been having here. Wow. Jimmy? Yes, so here we are in the 4x100 meters, sponsored by St. Vincent Building and Loan Association. They were the sponsors for the 100 meters here earlier today. And here they are this evening in the 4x100 meters events. Yeah. Jimmy, lunch was interesting, all right? Wow.
Yummy.
Yummy. Big up our sponsors. Vitamalt, Island Sip, ECGC, the Purple Army, Extreme Radio.
So the junior boys 4x100 meters. In lane 3, Lewis House. In lane 4, Scott House. Lane 5, Bailey House. Lane 6, James House. That's according to the program we have here. 4x100 meters, junior boys. Big up Cheyenne Michael, yeah. Hi, Cheyenne.
And they're off on the 4x100 meters junior boys race. There's Bailey House in front there. There's just about 2 minutes with the passing battle for the first time in the 4x100 meters junior boys race. Bailey House had it. followed by Orange House, followed by Scott House in the end there. So it's blue, orange, and red. Blue, orange, and red. So it's Bailey House passing first. The second time. But look at the Orange House athlete. And look at Teeny Weeny one there as he comes around the bend there. Look at them. It's Bailey. It's orange. It's red. Let's go to see who's going to pass the baton first. So it's Bailey. Bailey with it now. 100 meters to go. The final leg in the 4x100 meters race. So here it is. Blue being challenged by Pablo. Blue being challenged by Lewis. Blue challenged by Lewis. You can't beat this. You got to be. It got to be Lewis. It got to be Lewis. It got to be Lewis. Wow. What a finish there, Jimmy. That's why we're here at the Diamond Track. Where else can we get this today?
That was a superb recovery by that Lewis House athlete. Superb recovery.
Very interesting indeed. Yeah, I followed the race from the beginning. And what an exciting finish we have had here at the Diamond Track.
Wonderful running there. Wonderful display. So that was the 4x100 meters junior boy.
Well, Jimmy, more to come. I would believe in the intermediate and the senior category. There will be a lot more excitement.
We now have the 4x100 meters intermediate girls.
We want to beg up all our sponsors, because without our sponsors, this wouldn't be coming to you today. These events, the 100 meter, 4x100 meters, sponsored by St. Vincent Building and Loan Association.
And while we're at it, we must acknowledge the presence of the area rep for Central Leeward.
Yes, he just passed by here and he told me to tell all the people in Central Leeward that he's here. A former student of the Barrouallie Secondary School. Minister Brewster is here with us this evening. Former teacher of the Barrouallie Secondary School. My apologies.
For my 100 meters intermediate girls. Oh. No, this is... And the first and second place in the 4x1 broke the record. Wow, amazing.
Out of the blocks they go for the 4x100 meters Building and Loans Association Championship. Look, here it goes. Greenhouse, followed by blue, orange, and red. As about to pass baton over first. Who's going to do it first? Is it going to be green? Yes, it's green. So it's green, orange, but look at the tall orange lanky athlete there, pushing away inside there, bringing the back there for the greenhouse athlete. So it's orange, green, blue, and red. Passing baton for the second time in the 4x100 meters intermediate girls race. Here at the Diamond Track. Here it is, orange being challenged again by greenhouse. They power right into the bend there now to pass baton over for the final time in the 4x100 meters. Intermediate girls race, greenhouse first. She's being challenged by the Lewis House athlete wearing orange, green, orange, green, orange. Who's Jimmy gonna win this one? Is it gonna be greenhouse? It's gonna be orange house. Greenhouse all the way, greenhouse all the way. Orange house followed by the blue house athletes, and then the extreme radio, Red Scott House taking up the center position in the 4x100 meters Building and Loans Association sponsored event. Jimmy?
So we now have that was the completion of the intermediate girls 4x1. So we now have the intermediate boys 4x100 meters.
Hey yo, ay 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 ay.
And boy, this has been a record-breaking day. So far we've had what? 6, 7 records broken? Wow. Wow. Intermediate boys 4x1 in lane 3. We should have James House. Yes, lane 3 James House. Lane 4 Lewis House. Lane 4 Lewis House. Lane 5 Bailey House. And lane 6 Scott House. 4x100 meters intermediate boys.
And they're off. The Red House challenged now by Bailey House. Oh, Red Bailey House. They're going to pass button first. It's Bailey House. Bailey House got it now. Followed by Scott House. And look at the Green House athletes. What about the Orange House athletes? Who got it? Is it blue? Is it red? Green or orange? Who's passing? Blue pass first. And the second change over the 4x100 meters intermediate boys race. Here at the diamond track. Who's got it now? It's Bailey House. Bailey House. Oh, the Popular Army House in the building alone. 4x100 meters intermediate boys race. Who got it? It is Bailey House. Bailey House being challenged by Lewis House. Bailey, Lewis, James. Oh, it's James House. Oh, it's Blue House, followed by Green House, Orange House, and the Red Scott House. Got to set up for the seller position. Jimmy, what a race we have had here. Excitement.
Well, we came expecting excitement, and we're getting just that. It's exciting times here on the track, you know, Mr. Hooper.
I tell you, there's a lot more to come.
Times.
If you listen to us live, don't miss it out. Check it out on ITFX. It's coming to you. Compliments the
Island Sips
and ECGC. They're here with us today. Big up all the cheerleaders from the Barrouallie Secondary School. They're right here with us.
Yeah, man. Big up the cheerleaders. Come on, let me hear.
You want to say something?
Big up all 100 best.
Wow, you can hear the excitement. You can hear the excitement. It's green right here at the Diamond track.
It's all excitement here, Diamond. Sir Vincent Beach Stadium. Mr. Hooper. Vibe.
Jimmy, well, we travel over 25 miles to be here. And what we have never regret 1 minute we're here.
I must enjoy myself.
Come on.
Yeah.
Big up to Fighter Malt. All eyes on the track. The senior girls race. Who wants to miss this one? Certainly not me. My eyes are on the track. Green House in lane 3. Blue House. The Popular Army House. That's Bailey House in lane 4. Orange House in lane 5. And Extreme Radio. Red House Scott House in lane 6. Out of the blocks they go. In the 4x100 meter senior girls race, it's Scott House, Extreme Radio Scott House out front, the Red House, followed by Blue House, Orange House, and Green House. Fire in the back there. Green House athlete is hurt for sure because the Scott House athlete passed battle over the first time, followed by Bailey House, followed by Orange House. Oh, there's a mix up in the lane over there. So it's red, blue, and orange. Red, blue, and orange. Green House nowhere to be found in this one. So it's red, blue, and orange as they pass battle for the second time in the 4x100 meter senior girls race. So it's Bailey House. Follow, look at that, neck and neck for the Green House and the Orange House. Coming out of the final bend to pass button in the last turn of the 4x100 meter senior girls race. Who passing first? Bailey House. Bailey House now being challenged now by the Orange House and the Red House. Who is coming? It's Bailey. Bailey House. Bailey House. Bailey House got this one. Bailey House got this one. Followed by Miss Henson. Who's going to win it? It's going to be Henson. Oh, what a race. What a race, Jimmy. What a race, yeah. Extreme Radio. Extreme Radio. Scott House seem to have had this one. Let's wait on the officials for the official announcements.
That was a display of extreme pace.
Well, extreme Scott House, extreme pace from the athlete Henson. Where is Mr. Henson? Where is Mr. Henson? He should be to the microphone. How are you feeling up there?
Stop being fully gay, Louis
Wow. Things nice here.
Don't forget for the 4x1s, we'll be having the 200 meters. So, at least that we're taking part in the 200 meters. Please report to the call booth. The call room, sorry.
Oh, we have a sense right here. We go to chat with her, but she's away from us at this time. I want to pick up my friend, my officer friend. How are you doing, sir? Big up Lewis House. Mr. DJ, drop a tune for the Lewis House athlete, no, man. What are you doing, man? Lift up the place, man. I want something for the Lewis House athletes right now, Mr. DJ. Extend an invitation to all the 4x1 persons who think they could run here today. 4x1 invitation races. If you're ready, get yourself ready with Mr. Morgan. Put a team together and get ready. Go by the call room all the way over there. All those who want to run an invitation race, 4x100 meters, check the call room on the far side. As we get ready for the big ones. That's why we're here, Jimmy. Jimmy, this is a race with a lot of excitement in it. We are putting our bet on which house? The one that wins. We're putting our bet on the one that wins today. Who are you going to back in this race?
Louis.
So Lewis House getting a lot of cheers right here from the spectators. But let's see if they're going to prove their mouth on the track here. This is why we came to this special stadium today, just to witness the Barrouallie Secondary School in the 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. What an event we've been having here all evening. We're not far from the end. We have the 200 meters coming up, and then we have the 4x400 meters coming up. As the shadows lend here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium, officials are getting the final instructions to the athletes. We should be seeing the start of the 4x100 meters senior boys race. A lot of tension out there. And they're off. This is the 4x100 meters. Greenhouse leading this one. Followed by orange, green, blue, and green. But wow, look what happened. So it's green, orange, red, and blue. As the drone flies overhead, the boys passing baton for the first time in the 4x100 meters senior boys race. Look at the orange house. 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 Orange, green, red, and blue. Let's see what happens now. Orange being challenged by greenhouse. Red house and blue house at the bottom there. Whoa, as they come on the corners to pass baton for the final time in the 4x100 meters race. Who's passing first? Orange house, he got them. We got them, orange got them. Orange house, James house, Lewis house. Oh, James house pulling up there with a cramp. So we're going to have the extreme there. Extreme Raider getting in second there. And then the blue house there getting third position. Wow, what a pull there for the greenhouse athletes. He's going to need some medical attention. But so far, we have seen... Yeah! For all the big winners, this one for you! Yeah! Woo! We're gonna have the 200 meters coming up. Yeah. All house masters, get your athletes to the call room. All 200 meters athletes, report to the call room immediately as we get the invitation races. Yeah, we have a big parent race coming up for half case of Vitamalt. Yeah, parents race. You must have a student attending this school to take part. Parents race, half case of Vitamalt. As we concluded the 4x100 meters races, was sponsored by the St. Vincent Building and Loan Association.
Little boy, how we looking?
So parents, invitation for you for the invitation races. Half case of Vitamalt.
Devenu papa, comme ton papa t'es devenu bâtard, elle a changé, elle est devenue putain, De base la go c'était une fille.
Femme la qui t'aime et où la carré et petit chien actuellement. Little boy, femme qui te boucle même ça qu'a fait mal, En l'autre nèg Jaco fait ça quand on tupe ouais, allez là où la qu'a plairé conti bolom, pendant femme ou la qu'a pan qu'a dit un l'autre non dit un l'autre. Ça fait tellement mal où tout n'est pour caler l'église. Ou aller dit femme maman tu si je change de vie mais putain femme tu c'est trop tard, j'ai ma fou vraiment.
Yeah, I want to pick up all the schools that accepted invitations to be here. The Chumaka Ontario Secondary School, the Petty Bodell Secondary School, all 200 meters athletes. Please report to the call room at this time. We're just at the foothills of the oldest forest reserve in St. Vincent, Kingsdale Forest. Could feel the cooling breeze as the clouds hang just over the top of the mountain. Invitation race, Pettibodell Secondary School in there, and the Chumaka Ontario Secondary School. Pettibodell number 16. And they're off. Chumaka Ontario Secondary School, Pettibodell Secondary School in number 16. So it's green and blue invitation here today. Let's see who's going to be. Don't forget this Friday, we go to Cumberland Playing Field. That's where the All Leeward Secondary School competition will take place. Right now we are Diamonds at the South Vincent Beach Stadium. Chumaka, followed by Pettibodell in the 4x100 meters invitations. Who has it? Chumaka. Followed by Pettibodell. Looks quite comfortable indeed.
And the Chumaka Secondary School taking that one comfortably. I guess they're warming up for Friday.
Of course, yeah.
They're warming up for Friday.
There's going to be a lot of action.
200 meters. Junior boys, junior girls. Junior girls, 200 meters. Ronice Hanway, Lewis House. Ariana Miller, Scott House. Extreme. Elgin Richard. Extreme event. Scott House. Aya Stapleton. James House. Carla Bennett. Scott House. Extreme event. Scott House. Cornelia Grant. Purple Army. Bailey House. Kira Hazel. Purple Army Bailey House. And Nella Warner. Lewis House. 200 meters junior girls. Report to the call room.
Asking all those persons who are standing just outside the track to please remove yourself from the track or close to the track.
Please don't encroach on the area of the track, please. Please, please, please.
Jimmy, this is what the excitement brings. People want to get close to the athletes.
Close as possible. So while we're waiting on the 4x100 invitation, boys, the boys 200 meters, Carl Phillips, James House, Dwayne Phillips, Lewis House, Leandre Skerritt, Bailey House, Orin Warren, James House, Dante Douglas, Lewis House, Reggie Barber, Bailey House.
So we have seen the invitation races here. We have the Pettibone Secondary School. We have the Chomoconte Secondary School. And we have the big Virgin Atlantic flight is just coming in, just about to land at the airport. Wow, what a sight. Beautiful place to be. At this time, the invitation races continue. The passing battle for the final time, the 4x100 meters invitation. Pettibone Secondary, Chomoka Secondary, Pettibone, Chomoka, Pettibone, Chomoka, Pettibone, Chomoka, Pettibone, followed by Chomoka. And then there's a big neon color there. Not to show which house school he represents, but he's there. High performance, yeah. That looks like a high performance from him too. Yeah.
So still calling the athletes. So the 200 meters junior boys, Carl Phillips, Dwayne Phillips, Leandre Skerritt, Orin Warren, Dante Douglas, Reggie Barber, Caden Toppin, Daniel Remy. 200 meters junior boys. Report to the call room. Please report to the call room. So the next race will be the 200 meters junior girls. And while we await the start of that race, the St. Vincent Brewery is vitalizing St. Vincent and the Grenadines student athletes. The St. Vincent Brewery Limited, through their Vitamalt brand, has launched the Vitalizing St. Vincent and the Grenadines Student Athletes Initiative to uplift youths by encouraging them to become involved in sports. Featuring young outstanding Vincentian athletes, Zichi Hebon and Shaikenia Dixon from the Central Leeward and Barrouallie Secondary School. Under the Vitalizing St. Vincent and the Grenadines Students Athletes Initiative, the St. Vincent Brewery Limited will conduct school visits, offer incentives to students in the form of medals and donations, and recognize young athletes from various schools on the media. For more information, visit St. Vincent Brewery Limited's IG page. You will get more information about that. But presently they're working along with Zichi Hebon and Shaikenia Dixon. Shaikema Dixon, you see? Oi. 200 meters. Junior girls. Ready? When you're ready. In the meantime,
so we're going to announce the names of the athletes who taking part in the 200 meters junior girls.
in lane 1, Ronice Hanaway. In lane 2, Ariana Miller. In lane 3, Elgian Richards. Lane 4, Aya Stapleton. Lane 5, Aya? Is Aya? Oh, Aya. Aya Stapleton. Lane 5, Carla Bennett. Lane 6, Keneal Grant. Lane 7, Kira Hazel. And lane 8, Anella Warner. 200 meters junior girls.
And they're off. As the sun envelopes the diamond track, here comes the athlete in the 200 meters junior girls race. Orange in there. Who's in there? There's a big greenhouse athletes and 2 big Bailey house athletes. They come to the finish now. 100 meters to go. It's red. Red. That's the Extreme Scott House. Extreme Red Scott House in this 200 meters race. No competition there for her so far. Followed by a James House athlete, then 2 Bailey House athletes. Then we have the Orange House and another Extreme Radio athletes here picking up the rear in the 200 meters junior girls race. Jimmy, I hope you have enough having tired legs now with the athletes. Great race, but not all the excitement that we have seen in the other races.
True, that was the junior girls, 200 meters. We'll now have the junior boys, 200 meters. We should be seeing Carl Phillips, Dwayne Phillips, Leandre Skerritt, Oren Warren, Dante Douglas, Reggie Barber, Caden Toppin, Daniel Ramey.
Did he say Reggie Barber? He's in that race? Well, our money is going right there. And that's lane number 5. Reggie Barber.
Lane 1, Carl Phillips. Lane 2, Dwayne Phillips. Lane 3, Leandre Skerritt. Lane 4, Oren Warren. Lane 5, Dante Douglas. Lane 6, Reggie Barber. Lane 7, Caden Toppin. And lane 8, Daniel Remy.
Out of the blocks to come on a cool Sunday afternoon here at Diamond Track. Here it is, Orange House. But look in the middle there for the Greenhouse athletes. Look at them. They come around 110 meters to go in the 200 meters junior boys race. Greenhouse, no, he's been trailed by. It's out front, we have the Orange House. So it's Orange, followed by another Orange House. They're fighting for second position. So it's coming Lewis House, another Lewis House that they get inside there. Green got to set up for third place. Another big Blue House athlete there, getting in there and picking up the fourth spot. But be out of the medal contention.
Yes, that was the 200 meters junior boys. Was exciting, right?
Yeah, I have some exciting spectators above me here. I want them to shout up their house here. Over to you guys. Lewis House getting all his shout up here this evening.
As we get ready for the intermediate girls 200 meters. In lane 1, Cassie and John. Lane 2, Haley Bushe. Lane 3, Royally Solomon. Lane 4, Shakima Dixon. Lane 5, Kenisha Richards. Lane 6, Alia McDowell. And lane 7, Keandra Lynch. 200 meters intermediate girls. In the meantime, the intermediate boys, the senior girls and senior boys, please report to the call room. 200 meters.
As the sun sinks deep into the west, you're here still at the Diamond Track, the southeastern end of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Well, St. Vincent, the mainland St. Vincent of a multi-island nation. And they're off. Shadows landing here at Diamond. Here's the 200 meters intermediate girls race. They come around the track there. 120 meters to go. Who is it in this one? Is it the big Bailey House? Is it Bailey House? Yes, it is the Bailey House. Followed by Greenhouse. No, it's out front. It's Orange House. Orange House is having this one. Oh, look at those long, lanky legs. Look at the athlete. Look how sharp she is now as she gets there into the finish at 25.38 seconds. We're going to have the official scores to you in a short while. Jimmy, what a race there.
Was a good race there, Miss Hooper.
Very exciting indeed.
Good display of talent, man.
We have seen that athlete been displaying that sort of talent all day long here.
Yes. So we now have the intermediate boys.
You can see the time display there. 26.09 seconds.
Good time. Yeah.
Let's see if this is going to be one of the record breakers here. We haven't heard anything from the official table here as yet.
Well, we've had a few records already broken. So, not surprising. Not surprising at all.
Yeah. While we're at it, you want to pick up the man P. John for initiating the idea of having the weekend sports. Yeah, P. John.
So the 200 meters intermediate boys. Lane 1, Keston Pope. Lane 2, Steph Roy Patterson. Lane 3, Damari Roberts. Lane 4, Jubril Oliver. Lane 5, Glenroy Lane. Lane 6, Jaheim Williams. Lane 7, Lebron Douglas. And lane 8, Zavroy Barber. 200 meters intermediate boys.
I want to big up all the people in the Villagers Pavilion on the eastern end. I wonder what they call that pavilion over there, Jimmy. Diamond Village Pavilion. All right. It's a really great name for it, yeah. Oh, Mr. Stevenson knows that there are people in our news pavilion over there. He's here with us this evening, the area representative. as the sun dips over the mountaintop, down to the west. And here comes the boy in the 200 meters intermediate boys race. They're coming fast and furious. Who is coming there first for us? It's the Orange House. It's been challenged by the Bailey House. It's been challenged. It's Bailey House coming up front now on the stretch. So it's Bailey, it's Orange, it's Bailey, it's Orange, it's Bailey, it's Orange, it's Orange, it's Orange. Followed by two Bailey House athletes, a Greenhouse athletes, another Greenhouse athlete there, taking out 4th and 5th position respectively in the 200 meters intermediate boys race. Jimmy, all the excitement is right here at the South Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond.
Diamond, yes. And we're enjoying it.
Of course, we are having fun here. Where else can we be on a Sunday but right here?
I must give respect to the people, the persons who are here with us. And I must also give respect to the persons who are viewing live.
Of course, we can't forget our sponsors, Vitamol, ECGC, and we have the Big Purple Army out of UK.
That's right.
And the Extreme Radio, they've been a part of it too. SVG Building and Loan Association.
And the Island Sips.
Oh, wow, we got to get thirsty. You got to make sure you get hydrated.
So it's the senior girls, 200 meters. Lane 1. Nikayla Griffith, lane 1. Lane 2, Marika Smith. Lane 3, Galen John. Lane 4, Trish Henson. Lane 5, Zwandra Richards. Lane 6, Akela Hamlet. Lane 7, Kanisha Welcome. Lane 8, Michaelia Gloucester. .200 meters senior girls, to be followed by the 200 meters senior boys. And we're asking the 4x2, the athletes who will be taking part in the 4x200 meters juniors, please report to the call room, and the 4x400 meters. And the Chumaka dancing group, get ready. Whoa, we're having some more excitement. Yeah. We're having some more excitement. Chumaka dancing group, you're there, get ready. So the 4x2 and the 4x4s, report to the call room, please.
Off the go as the feather banners flutters in the easterly wind here at the big stadium. Here it come now. It is Henson inside there. She is the one who backing Red House, the extreme athletes. Here she goes. Here she goes. No competition. Henson inside there. Trish Henson. Trish Henson. Trish Henson. As you can see the gold chain glittering right here in front of the eyes of the commentator. Passes there in 25.9 seconds, followed by another Red House athlete. And there we have a Blue House athlete and some other athletes charging behind to get the respective position. What a race, what an athlete we have seen here today.
And she has done very well all afternoon. Very well.
Are you girls back in, Trish Henson?
Trish!
So we now have the 200 meters senior boys.
All right, some brave spectators here backing up all the Lewis House and the Red House athletes here.
200 meters senior boys.
In the meantime, all the 4x200 meters athletes, please get yourself ready. As we pick up all the people over in the diamond stand over there. Yeah.
In lane 1, Raju Benjamin, Scott House. Lane 2, Morani Harry. Mosrani Harry, Lewis House. Lane 3, Kyle Derrick, James House. Lane 4, Ricardo Williams, Lewis House. Lane 5, Dwell Francis, Scott House. Lane 6, Leroy Gloucester, James House. Lane 7, Zitri Hepburn, Scott House. And lane 8, Devante Sam, Bailey House.
Well, Jimmy, I'm getting all sort of names for that pavilion over there. Somebody says Yankee Girls House.
Oh, Lord.
Stadium.
Oh, Lord.
Or View. I'm not sure, but if they're Yankee Girls over there, big up this evening. Enjoy.
Big up everybody in the Yankee Girls Stadium, man.
But all eyes now should be on the track because this is a big one. The 200 meters senior boys race. Barrouallie Secondary School 2023 Inter-House Athletics Championship. 4 big houses joining here this morning. Along with the entire Barrouallie and Leeward area. They're here with us. Over to you.
And the spectators, the crowd has built up nicely here, Mr. Hooper.
After them. And here they go. 200 meters senior boys race. Inside there we have the big red house. Extreme Radio Red House. They are leading this one. But look at the orange house athletes. Look at the orange house athlete. Orange shoes. Orange vest. Look at him as he come forward here. 80 meters to go in the 200 meters. So it's Lewis House. Lewis House. He's pumping. He's pumping. He's pumping. He's getting there. Followed by Extreme. Followed by 2 greenhouse athletes. And then another Lewis House athlete. What a race we have had here in the 200 meters junior senior boys race at Diamond. Jimmy?
The athletes for the 4x200 meters, please report to the call room. Hey! Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Meet 2023.
What could it be? Could it be here without the precise auto detailing? They're part of the big sponsors here today. And Vitamalt. They're taking on young athletes like Zichi and Shaikelia. Vitamalt really getting us vitalized, yeah. And the athletes of the Barrouallie Secondary School are some of the recipients of their initiative to build young people.
And for more information, you can visit the St. Vincent Brewery Limited IG page. They have all the information there pertaining to the Vitalizing St. Vincent and the Grenadine Student Athletes Initiative.
Bring up to Team Athletics SVG, the Soca Nation SVG, Island Sip Water, Ashburn News Network, Sea Operations, Extreme Radio, Temple Mass UK Purple Army, SVG Building and Loan Association. The sunlight have left us here at the Diamond Track. So we have the 4x200 meters and the 4x400 meters. House masters and mistresses, get your athletes to the call room immediately.
And the Chumuka dance group, get ready.
Final call for all athletes taking part in the 4x200 meters and the 4x400 meters to report to the call room.
And we must shout out the track officials. They've done a great job. Yeah.
Well, I want to extend commendation to the Red Cross. They've been working hard here today.
And the Red Cross, yes. And the cameraman, you see him? Always under speed.
Oh, that kind of tie up my tongue. ITFX or?
ITFX.
Oh, ITFX, right, yeah. Is it tongue twister, Jimmy?
Could be.
Okay, maybe I call it a little too fast.
Yeah. And I must big up all the spectators as well who came out to be a part of the Barrouallie Secondary School's Athletics Meet 2023.
Where are we going to be this Friday, Jimmy?
This Friday we'll be at Cumberland.
Oh, what's happening in Cumberland, Jimmy?
All Leewards.
All Leewards? What I mean all Leewards?
Athletics.
Athletics? All right. So we extend an invitation to all those persons.
All and sundry.
Sundry. Starting from 11 in the morning. A very picturesque site at Cumberland.
So while we wait on the 4x200 meters, I'll have a little update of the scores, the point standings. With 730 points, James House, Greenhouse. James House, give yourselves a round of applause. 730 points. In third spot, with 899 points, we have Red House, Scott House. Third place, 899 points.
6 o'clock.
In second place, with 954 points, Orange House, Lewis House. And the lead in the point standing still is Bailey House, Blue House with 997 points.
Wow, that's a big number. Bailey House.
Big number, 997 points. And we still have the relays to go.
And the 4x200 meters was sponsored by Precise Auto Detailing. So all your auto needs, check them out. Located in Barrouallie, in the big Blackfish tongue of Barrouallie. Jimmy, you know, I had a cold like about 3 days ago and had 3 spoonfuls of blackfish oil in the morning and it just disappeared.
That's what blackfish oil does.
High in omega-3.
Good.
Wow.
Rich stuff. Good for you. 4x200 meters, junior girls. We're getting ready.
Jimmy, you think the blackfish oil is responsible for the oil joints in these athletes because they've been high performance here today? A lot of records have been broken.
I'm not sure what is responsible for that, sir.
Maybe the medical persons can tell us about that.
I know the athletes train very hard. And training always brings results.
Of course, but I believe some omega-3 added there could be extra for the joints.
That could be a part of it as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shine your skin too? Some say shine skin here too. All right, that's really great. So we got to get some medical persons to give us some, some of the research, the evidences, proof of that. But you can't beat local knowledge, right? Precise Auto Detailing 4x200 meters, junior girls. First changeover will be 200 meters away.
So lane 3, Scott House. Lane 4, Lewis House. Lane 5, Bailey House. Lane 6, James House. The 4x200 meters, junior girls. Lane 3, Scott House. Lane 4, Lewis House. Lane 5, Bailey House. And lane 6, James House.
You know, Jimmy, one of the advantages of being in Cumberland, you can see the sunset because you can see the glow now in these clouds. It can tell you that there's a magnificent sunset in the west. So when we get there on Friday, you can see something that's glorious.
That's right.
Silhouette. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. And they're off. The 4x200 meters races, sponsored by Precise Auto Detailing, located in Barrouallie. Here we go. Green House, trailed by Red House, and the orange and the big blue Bailey House athletes behind. Pushing against the wind, the easterly wind, coming into the chest of the athletes on the other side of the track. Greenhouse pass baton first. We see some tire legs here this evening, Jimmy. It's Greenhouse. Just over 100 meters before they pass the baton again. So it's green. And then the big purple army blue house. That's Bailey's house. Red, the extreme radio red, Scott's house. And then we have the orange house. So it's green gonna pass baton. For the second time in the 4x200 meters Precise Auto Detailing event. Greenhouse is way out front, followed by the Purple Army Bailey House in blue. Bailey House is going to challenge their Greenhouse athlete over there. Who's challenging? It's Bailey. Bailey taking over now. And as they push themselves up to pass baton for the final time in the 4x200 meters race. Right here, the diamond track. Bailey got it first. Who's going to get next? Bailey out front by some 25 or so meters. Being challenged now by the Greenhouse. So it's blue, green, red and orange. The Red House athletes putting some legs on here now. What's going to happen now as she comes around 110 meters to go? Who is it? Bailey House. Being challenged now by the extreme Scott House. Oh, it's a big Purple Army House going out front there. Bailey House taking this one comfortably, followed by the extreme radio Scott House. Coming up there, we have Orange House sipping in there for third, and Green has to settle for the cellar position.
Great run. That was a good run by the Red House athlete there.
Well, Jimmy, that's why we're here. We come here to see extreme things, and that's what we've seen today.
Yes, man. That's what we're looking for, the effort. The effort. Make sure you make an effort. Good run in there.
So as the young athletes pass across the commentary booth, you can see that they're all excited, smiles on their faces.
So we now have the 4x200 meters junior boys. They're on the track. Bailey House, lane 3, Lewis House, lane 4, Scott House, lane 5, James House, lane 6. The Chumaka dance group is here. Link up with the DJ. Chumaka dance group, link up with the DJ.
And they're off. The boys in the 4x200 meters. 3 houses there. Green house is absent. There's a big blue house. The red house is Scott House. And then we have the orange house. Here they go. Just over 100 meters to go. To 100 meters. They're just touching the 150 meter mark. So it's blue, red, and orange. 3 tiny weeny athletes there. Passing baton for the first time in the 4x200 meters junior boys race. 2023 Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship. Blue house there, being challenged by the orange house. And the red house is way behind there. Looks a little clumsy to the back there. But let's see what they come across here now. 100 meters before the pass baton in the 4x200 meters junior boys race. Blue house now being challenged by the orange house. He's being challenged now at the passing baton here. Right in front of the commentary booth. 10 meters to go before the pass button. Who's passing first? Orange power first. Then we have the blue house. And then we have the red house athlete behind. So let's see if they're going to do anything extreme in this time. So we have the orange house looking back. Don't look back, boy. Keep your eyes in front. And we have the blue house athletes just behind by 1.5 meters behind as he pushes himself out to the southern end of the western end of the... Oh my, I'm getting this all wrong, to the eastern end of the ground. Probably think I'm in Cumberland, Jimmy. So we have the athletes now. So the orange athletes passing the baton first, followed by the blue house athletes. They come them right around the final bend. They're coming now for the home stretch. Orange now, challenged by blue. Who's going to win it? Is it going to be orange or blue? Is it going to be orange or blue? Come on, blue, get up there. Come on, orange, get in there. Come on, orange, get in there. Get in there quickly. So it's orange. Orange getting inside. He's there comfortably in 1.56. Some seconds after that, then we have the blue house athletes. And we have the red house athletes here, not giving up, pushing his way. Come on, red house. Look one trying to catch you back behind. Get inside there. So inside he goes, taking the bronze medal in the 4x200 meters junior boys race here at the diamond track.
So we now have the intermediate.
So the intermediates are running the 4x4.
4x400 meters, yes.
Meters relay.
Intermediate 4x4.
So I want to thank the Precise Auto Detailing for sponsoring the 4x2s. Thank you very much for your support. So on behalf of the principal, the staff, and the sports department of the Barrouallie Secondary School, I want to thank the Precise Auto Detailing Company for their support in the 4x200 meters. I want to big up the Building and Loan Association. They were with us with the 100 meters and the 4x100 meters. So reminder to the athletes, the first 400 meters would be...
First leg. They would run in the lanes for the first leg.
Yes.
And the second leg, you would run at least 100 meters in your lane. And then you could cut inside. You could go on the inside lane. So you have to run the first... Those running the first leg, they have to run in the lanes. The second leg, you have to run the first 100 meters in your lane, and then you can cut to the inside lane. Yeah, 4x400 meters. Intermediate girls. Excitement on the track as the sun goes into the west.
An aircraft is just leaving.
That's a small aircraft.
As it soars into the sky here. Yeah. Jimmy, we should have been there looking back at the track.
I good. I good. Whoa.
And they're off. The 4x400 meters senior intermediate girls race. Orange house, green house, red house, and blue house. Very slow start to the 4x400 meters race. Show the athletes have tied legs. So here they go. Orange, green, red, now being challenged by blue. Orange, green, blue is coming up. Come on, girl, run fast. Blue house coming from behind. Strong athlete. Remember that blackfish oil I talk about? The knees are getting strong here. So, the Purple Army House, Bailey House is out front. Look at the stride of the athletes. Looking very, very well trained and prepared for the tournament here today. Trailing her is the Orange House. And neck and neck at the back there, Green and Red House. 4x400 meters intermediate girls race. This will be followed by the boys and then the senior category. If you're now joining us, you've missed some exciting races. But we are going to have some excitement as this one closing. As this one closes in, it's going to be much excitement. Purple Army, Bailey House passing baton first. What a run from the Blue House athlete. Then the Orange House athlete. I've been looking at this Orange House athlete all evening. Tall, lanky, looking very fit. Those are the physique of the 400 meters athletes. It's very composed. Look at the movement in the arm and the leg. Challenging the Blue House athlete up there. Doesn't seem to have the sort of vigor. Look at the Orange House athlete. She's going to be biting her. Look at this. She's going to be clipping her. Look at this. This is what you talk about. This is when you talk about competition. This is competition. Here comes my athlete. Here comes the Orange House athlete. Here comes the Orange House athlete. Look at the strides. Look at the stride of an athlete. Look at her as she bends her head and she keeps the baton full there in front. She's going to pass over now to her compatriot. And she starts off quite slowly. Then the Bailey House athlete running there. I'm not sure what she's running with in her hand. It's part of the competition. Or that's a part of the disqualification. Part of the close. As we witness far ahead, the baton is now being passed here to the Extreme Radio Scott House, while the other athlete is over 200 meters away. Here we have our bright orange. Look at it. Don't you love orange? Look at it here. Here it comes now. Here it comes now. Every one of us love orange. Here it comes now. When it's sweet, we do it like this. Here is Orange House. Come in here now. The final bend. The final bend. 100 meters to go. Here she goes now. She smiles. She can see the medal at the table. Here she goes now. She's not going to lose this one for Orange House. Here she goes. Here she goes now. Here she goes. As an adornment for some hair. She doesn't care about that. She has gold medals to collect in a short while. Over the finish line she goes. Orange House, followed by the big purple Army House here. The Blue House, the Bailey House athletes just barely getting over the line. Oh, commendation and congratulations to you also. As we have the Green House athlete there, trudging behind, just 50 meters to go. Come on, girl, get inside there. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Break the record. Get inside there. As one more athlete now from the Extreme Radio House. Hey, somebody's behind you. You got to get inside. Someone else is coming. Come on, get inside there. Come on, you got to get in. The time is going. Here's the athlete. Here she is. What a big heart she have had. Oh, she still has that big heart. Here she goes. Extreme Radio, Red House, Scott's House, taking up the 4th position. Jimmy, you know when it comes to sports, that's how we do it here.
That's right, that's right.
And when you come to Cumberland, that's the home of chichery. You're going to get it. Come on, when you get down there, walk an extra $20. We got a lot of chichery on sale at Cumberland. Barbecue chichery?
Somebody said they want barbecue chichery. Mother. Anyway, 4x400 meters, intermediate boys.
How are you doing?
Good.
Where you from?
Baga.
Baga. Who you back in here today?
Blue House.
Blue House?
Yeah.
You have a brother here, your mom here, your sister here running. Who is running for you? Your mom is here?
Yeah.
You want to shout here?
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, shout up, mommy.
Bonetta.
Yeah, that's some blackfish oil coming through there.
4x400 meters intermediate boys. Lane 1, Scott House. Lane 3, Scott House. Lane 4, James House. Lane 5, Bailey House. And lane 6, Lewis House. 4x400 meters intermediate boys. Let's go.
And they're off. As we watch the crescent moon shining down on the diamond track at this time. Orange House is leading. Blue, green, and red in the 4x400 intermediate boys race. Right here at the diamond track. Getting down there to the end of the day's events. So here we go. This is that. I like the action of the Orange House. Orange is sweet. Here it goes now. He's been challenged now by the Blue House athletes. They don't want to stay behind. This is an army, a whole army of guys behind the Orange guys. They were sponsored by the Purple Army. Here they go. So you see, I tell you that it's an army. Blue taking over now. Blue taking over now. In the 4x400 meters intermediate boys race. Yes, there go. 100 meters to go before the pass button for the first time in the 4x400 meters intermediate race. Right here at the diamond track. Here we go. Bailey House, followed by Greenhouse now, getting into the second position. Button pass for the first time. Here we go. So it's Blue, the big bad Purple Army, followed by Green, followed by Orange that we love so much, and then we have the Extreme. The Extreme guys are, come on, stop playing around now, man. This is serious business, guys. So we have out there the big Purple Army, followed by Green, Orange that we love so much, and red in the back there. Oh, let's see what happened. We're not so concerned about the red at the back. We are so concerned about the big army in front there, pushing way forward here. So here it goes. Blue, come on, Blue, you've been challenged by Green. Come on, you can see it. This is the time. This is the excitement. This is why we're here at Diamond. So it's Blue, Green, Orange, and red in the 4x400 meters Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship right here at the South Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The button pass now for the second time to the big army, the Blue House, the Bailey House has it now locked down. Let's see if the Green House is going to challenge them for the gold medal. Who's taking it here now? It's Orange that we love so much, passing there, third. And then we have the Extreme. Extreme, they does do some extreme things here, you know. Let's see what happened. Out front there we have the big army. They are leading. Oh, look at the distance between the army and the red. That's over 200 meters. Here they go. This is it. Purple. Oh, that's the Blue House, the big Bailey Blue House, passing now right into the bend there, just 100 meters before the pass button for the final time in the 4x400 meters intermediate boys race. Oh, the sun have left Diamond Track. The moon is out. The clouds are coming. Here's the Blue House athlete, a very teeny-weeny one. He's going to pass the button over there for the final time for the 4x400 meters intermediate boys race. Greenhouse athlete think he can do it. Let's see if he can do it. Let me catch about this big army guy who's going forward there. Giving up for our sponsors, Island Sip. They're the ones here why we're here today. Vitamalt. That's another reason why we're here today. ECGC. as the Bailey House athletes. No competition for these guys. There's a whole army moving here as it's crowd at the stadium. Come on, put your hands together for the Bailey House athlete. Look at what he's doing here now. Look at it now. Look at him now. Come on, Bailey House. He's been challenged now by the Greenhouse athlete. Is he going to be challenged by the Greenhouse athlete? Don't look back, boy. There's no chance to look back. We have some time to beat here. Come on, you got to get it inside here. The time is going. You got to be there as an aircraft. Get inside to touch down at the RL International Airport. Right here as Blue House crosses the finish line. We still see the Greenhouse athlete there. Over 50 meters to go before he takes the silver medal in this big 4x400 meters intermediate boys race. We have the Orange House and the Red House athletes coming in for third and fourth position respectively. All happening here right at the big stadium in Diamonds.
Sir Vincent Beach Stadium.
Mr. DJ, give me a little chat vibes as you get the athletes ready. Where you are, man? Sleeping?
Yeah. We're about to have a mixed 4x4. We're going to have a mixed 4x4. We have males and the females participating. So this will be the final race. Big up to all the parents who came out. Enough respect to all the other spectators, all the parents, all the well-wishers, all the sponsors. Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Meet 2023. We are Diamond and we've had a lot of excitement all evening. And we're now down to the 4x400 meters mixed relay. Oy, oy, oy. Big up to Third Element Sounds. Yeah, man, the students having fun, the parents having fun, we all having fun here, Diamond.
Oh, gee, we are waiting, eh?
Oh my goodness.
Feel the oil.
So they're off for it's a mixed race. This is a mixed relay, 4x400 meters, male and female. I think there were insufficient number of athletes from the various houses, so we have the event being mixed. This is the penultimate race of the day. That's good. So I was about to pass baton for the first time in the 4x400 meters mix race. I want to take this opportunity on behalf of my fellow commentator. If we have said anything that have offended any athletes, we regret.
We have the Blue House in front, and Red House is gonna win this.
So we profusely regret any such comments that were damaging to any athletes. As the athletes come around for the change of button, it's gonna get a little dark on the far side there. Still have a little entertainment to come, but this time the penultimate race of the day. Or is it the last race, Jimmy, we have in? The last race of the day. Here where it comes down to, it's the Bailey House, the big popular Army House, the Blue House, leading this one. The athletes have been here. Started just over 5 hours ago. We have come down to this. The street lights are on now. Come on, the Orange House, get in there. As we have the Bailey House athletes, 100 meters before passing the baton for the final time in the 4x400 meters senior mix. What a day we have had here at the Diamond Track. Full of excitement, spectacular. Come on, Henson. What an athlete we have had here. From Henson to Zichi. From one great athlete to another. Let's witness now the greenhouse athletes coming up now to pass baton for the final time in the 4x400 senior mix. We're still waiting for the Orange House. Orange that we love so much. Yeah. So let's see what happened with the athletes here. The Bailey House athlete is way out front. Zichi trying to catch the female athlete here. So it's Blue House. So it's Bailey House. Bailey House. Bailey House. Bailey House all the way. Zichi had a set of a second place. That's the Extreme Radio Red House, Scott's House. And we still have 2 more athletes coming there. We have the Orange House, and at the back there, we have the Green House. What a day we have had here at the Sir Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond in St. Vincent the Grenadines. It's been a wonderful, wonderful afternoon of athletics. Both on the track and on the field. The athletes have really entertained us. Put your hands together as a final athletes. About to cross the finish line. What a day we have had here. Thank you very much, spectators, for coming out. Thank you for supporting the athletes. You did marvelous. You did marvelous. Without you, we wouldn't be here. Without you, there would be no athletics here.
Ochi, we are waiting on you. Okay?
So thank you for having me. My fellow commentator will do the signing out. Thanks for having me.
ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere. ITFX.
ITFX.
Be bold.
Be loud. Go live.
Anytime, anywhere.